side. Can you stay with me through the coldest nights? Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. Alone again. Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. When we're lost in time, can you wait for me through the oldest lies? Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again.
Don't stop the party, don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body, but don't stop the rave. Don't stop the party, don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body, but don't stop the rave. Rave, 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 rave. Now everybody from the front to the back go. Now everybody from the front to the back, go, 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 now everybody from the front to the back go. Don't stop the party. Don't stop the rave. 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 Can't feel my body, but don't stop the rave. Don't stop the party. Don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body, but don't stop the rave. Rave, 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 rave. Now everybody from the front to the back go. everybody from the front to the back. Go, 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 now everybody from the front to the back go. Don't stop the party, don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body, but don't stop the rave. Don't stop the party, don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body, but don't stop the rave.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Sorry about that delay. My wash basket fell over. Had some clothes on top of it, and because there weren't much actually in the wash basket end, it just toppled over. So, speaking of my clothes, so yeah, that was fun. Tried scooting past that, knocked it over, and had to faff around. Also, one sec. Alright, I'm a bit sniffly. I'm a bit sniffly and I didn't want to do that like right into the mic. Alright, so before we crack on with our lovely adventure, of course, in Football Manager, we are of course going to do our usual holiday roundup. So here on Tuesday, the 30th of September 2025, some of these holidays may apply on the same day or same date, depending. So, you know, most holidays are date dependent, but some of them are specific day dependent. So for example, today it might be Tuesday and it might be the second Tuesday or the third Tuesday, etc. of a particular month, so it would fall on a different date, not it's on, you know. Anyway, enough rambling from me. Today's holidays, we have International Podcast Day. Also keep in mind that national ones will be American ones because it will be an American site. Also we have Blasphemy Day. There's also Botswana Independence Day. We have Extra Virgin Olive Oil Day. So if you've got extra virgin olive oil, today's the day to use it. We also have, and I apologise if I butcher this one, Fiesta de San Geronimo. We also have International Translation Day, and I did look ahead, so I'm not going to say it twice. Didn't catch me out this time, website. It's also National Chewing Gum Day, National Hot Mulled Cider Day, National Love People Day, National Mud Pack Day, National Puppy Mill Survivor Day, Nepal, I apologise Nepal if I butcher this, Maha Ashtami Day. So it's also Orange Shirt Day, Petrix Day, Rummy Day, and of course Thunderbirds go! It's Thunderbirds Day! Now, let's hop on into our save. Let's crack on. Let's close off good old Snizzy Snazzy Snaz. Don't need that open anymore. We don't need my Word doc open anymore. We can just dive into things. Dive right in there. Keep delving into the game. I should have loaded this whilst I was doing that, huh? I forgot I'd left on this page. I left on this page because I didn't want to load the game in like an hour before I started playing it. So I left it on this page and then yeah, it's taken till now for it to load in. Right, so we've got 11.24 million euros. Now I apologize because my name bar is blocking that at the moment. There also is 325k per week wages available, which you can see, and we are about to verse Pepper, not the pig, no, just good old Pepper the Manager. What is your full name? Just out of curiosity. Oh, there we go, Pepper. Pedro Miguel Marquez Costa Felipe. That's who we're versing. In the next one, got a very back and forth record. We both streak against each other, because we're both streakers. Right, the transfer window closes on midnight, so the 1st of February. Do we have anything in the go? We do have a registration period there, of course. Am I in the midst of trying to bring anyone in? I cannot remember, it's been an entire week. My brain is poodled. Right, so we have, oh, yeah, Cochran. The 17-year-old Cochran. Right back, Scottish, but because I'm trying to get him in at 17, you know, by the time he's homegrown, he will be fine. And that's by the time we'll need to use him, but I don't think we're going that deep into the game anyway. These 17-year-olds, don't expect to really see them. Consigley, 24 years of age. You know, if we play a bit the next season, you know, we might get Consigley in for a little bit. But I think it's definitely a case of just wrapping up this season. Because of course next game is 5 weeks away. And it takes between 10 and 12 streams to do a season. Atletico board reduce the funds. That is rude. Wage budget has been reduced from 7.3 to 6.9. You basically just took away. And you stole my transfer budget. So now I'm over budget because you guys reduced my budget. Is that what we're doing here? Well, I might as well put that in my bloody transfer budget. In my wage budget, haven't I? Toxic behaviour. So now I need to find 34k of savings per week. Ah. What's my board doing to me? What's my board doing to me? As I'm trying to sign a young 17-year-old to come hang out in our youth system to make money for this club. That's the ultimate goal. He comes in and makes money for the club. Oh, he's snub woking. Okay. Yeah, Callum Doyle wants too much in wage. Like I said, we've got players we can sell. What players we can sell? This guy I could probably do with sending out on loan. Do I want to sell Callum Doyle right now then if they're reducing my money? Do I just stick with what we got? You know, if they're going to reduce my ability to work in the market, why would I work in the market when I can just work with what we've currently got? Right, positive. You know what, we're away from home, so I'm going to go to a balanced mentality. We can always get more on the front foot as the game progresses. You wonder could be with anyone. Right, so we don't have enough people to have a full bench. That's a little worrying, but we do have a player for each position we need, so. And Rigoggio and Mira are now connected. So we've got Suarez, Hugo connected at the back, got our right hand side connected, our cam strikers connected. Need to get our starter back before we can start building a connection here. And then obviously, because he's new, this is going to take a while as well. How long's Bruno got left on this injury? 6 weeks to 2 months. That's a lengthy one. Be with anyone, you and me. Yeah, you and me. Mira is upset that I'm playing him. That is not the mentality I want from a start. Hey boss, how dare you sort me? Yeah, it's not been a good start to the day today. So we had the basket issue. Prior to that, I pulled my filling out. Now it's a temporary filling, so it's not painful. Just feels super weird. But I pulled it out, biting into my bacon sandwich. So now I need to refill it. Now, if you're curious, it's one of these little tubs. And I need to reapply that. Okay, I just like caught someone wandering by out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, what? Who's that? Right. Mainly because there's a flatbed just chilling down the street and I'm wondering why that's been there the entire night. So, yeah. Hopefully some parking warden comes down tickets it. Alright, Pump Fist. We have favourites, go out there. You know what, media. These guys like the media. Atletico Madrid have been really good on their travels recently. Yes, because we've had nothing but away games. I don't know why it's showing these, but yeah. Oh, because it's... Oh, why is it showing them? Our last three... Oh no, sorry, our last two. Yeah. Yeah, last two and you. Yeah, okay. That is our last 5 games. Atletico have been really good on their travels recently. How has that come about? Well, we just play really well. We play with more freedom away from home right now. For whatever reason. It's all down to hard work. There's no substitute for that. How hard have you found recent fixtures? I think it's been hard for sure, but we're going to give it everything we've got. It's been tough run, no doubt about it, but I hope we can come out of it a stronger team. Mira starts again today, and will no doubtably be looking to continue his fine vein of form. How pleased have you been with his performances? Well, I think we can all be excited about the way he's playing. He's a must start right now. Dun, dun. Oh my goodness, that is not good form. Which means they're probably going to beat me. Because that's how that works. Be nice if we could get a couple of wins. Get rid of that D. To me. Now we are 4 points ahead of Barcelona with a game in hand. They need this to try and catch up to ourselves, Barcelona, and the Real of Madrid's. Otherwise this stays a 3-horse race, and these are very much just topping the second half of the table. You know, they're topping their own little table. Well, I guess ours be the little table, but you know what I'm saying. If they can't beat us today, you can't really put them in contention for the title. Because the gap will be retained. Nice run. Oh, Ben, why? This is what I mean. That's my pet hate with Football Manager. That's one of my main pet hates with Football Manager. It's never my players who have bad passing. Mainly because I recruit players who have good passing. But it always feels like the guys who have the best passing and vision are the ones who do the silly, weird back pass that gets intercepted. Always. It's never the one where I'm like, oh, you've got the lowest passing stats. You know. Like, that'd be more understandable. It's always people who have really good passing. Let's go, Benjamin. Dorman, good job bringing it down. But yeah, that silly, like, back pass from the centre circle. Where they try and play it back to the defence and then the other team just runs onto it. Because it's way too underhit. It always seems to be... It's usually my playmaker. That's the hilarious thing. And I'm not just targeting Lukic, I mean just generally the playmaker will be the one who does that, and it's just like, come on, of all the players, the one who should understand how silly that is the one doing it. You know, our playmaker's there to progress the ball forward, not play it backwards to our defense and have it intercepted. But hey, it didn't cost us this time. And he did end up going and scoring a goal at the other end, so good job, Ben. Hey, Rodriguez. Did you read your job title, buddy? Your job title literally says ball winning. You're supposed to win the ball. You know, it's kind of self-explanatory. Ball winning midfielder. Not foul them in the box midfielder. Come on. Come on, McRae. Big save, big save, big save. Decent dive. Decent dive, he just went the wrong way. He just went the wrong way. Also, what level of sass are we working with today? What level of sass? That sounds about on par, honestly. But are we going to make big brain decisions, or are we going to make silly decisions? 108. I'll sell for 108 IQ today. After yesterday, melting my brain. Oh, I went so tilt. I was so tilt yesterday. Like I said, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done streaming that because I want this to be a fun, happy place for people to come and enjoy hanging out. Right? And as much as I enjoy playing that game, I'm not going to stream it or promote it in any way whilst it's just a toxic mess. And it is. Like, I just have to constantly deal with people being toxic human beings. Whether that's what they say, whether it's their actions in games towards each other, like, there's so many, you know? Whether it's they just stop playing altogether, you name it, and it's happened several times. Having to play 4v5. Most of my D ranks have been because our team's 4v5. Like, this season's been completely ruined by that. Alright, good job, Benjamin. And you can tell that from where my quote-unquote highest rank is, which is actually really low for me, and where we ended up, and the inability to get out of that. Because it's like you get really good teams or you get terrible teams. There's no in between. There's no like I get a good team this game and I get a bad team the next game. It's just it's a mess. Right. So yeah, I might play some in my own time, and if we get out of that mess before January, when the new season probably is, then I might stream some more of it. But whilst we're all the way down in the literal pits of hell where half the time you're paused, the other half you're playing 4v5, or you've got two teammates just kamikazing. No, it's not worth streaming. It's not worth streaming, especially if, you know, on top of that you've then got them being rude, shooting each other, and just generally being toxic human beings. Like I said, I want this to be a fun place to come and hang out. So we'll try to keep good vibes. And honestly, that game is making me very toxic. It's making me very toxic human. I'm not injecting positivity into them, they're injecting their toxicity into me, and that's not a good thing. Right, come on, Rodriguez. Dortmund. Oh, lovely movement. Vidal has a knock. He's had that knock a while. No. I want your body. Maybe we should get your Cubco on. Wait, did I do a halftime team talk? Or did I just start things back up? I don't remember talking to him. Maybe I just instinctively did it. I don't know. Right, it is 2-1 though. Our left back's injured as well. What are they doing to my team? Yeah, that describes exactly what their entire team's full of. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So we have two players with injuries. This guy's not playing particularly great. Oh well, that was a quick jump into the next highlight. Now it's 2-2. The edge to the edge now. Right, I'm going to triple sub them two and Hugo, I think. Hugo, Carl and Vidal. With potentially a fourth one alongside them. But at least them three. Oh, Colin Dorman. Colin Dorman. Yes. Lovely movement. You gotta do better, look kick. You got so much space there. I want your body. Right, Doyle is in. Yakubko is in. And we've got Hugo having a rough game. Sonic the Hedgehog can come in. I know Vandermeer likes to play at that side, but Sonic's been moaning at me for game time, so in fact, do that. And then we're going to demand more. Demand a little bit more. We are top league after all. And this looked like a pretty reasonably comfortable win. That's now turned into a 2-2 game thanks to a penalty and them exploiting one of the players that injured. Dorman, you got 2 people on you. That means someone's got space. Oh. Yes. Keep it alive. Keep it alive. Play it inside. Don't get greedy. You gotta move it around. Gotta move it around. Ghost. Right. Positive. Encouragement. I don't know if I like or dislike the fact that I won't be able to do these shouts going forward. I love how they do stuff like that, by the way. They bring something in like shouts and go, oh, this will be a great, huge new feature that'll help develop the game and make it better. And now we take it out. Now we take it out. Now, I'm curious to the reasoning behind that. Like the actual reasoning, not the PR reasoning we'll get. But I'm curious to what the behind the doors, you know, behind closed doors reasoning is. Like if it is a, we don't think this is working, or if it, we can't be bothered to put this in. Like we need to cut some time. We need to make up some time, and what we're going to do is not put this in. AKA, I'm in defeat. I'm trying to get it implemented into the game. Ben, again, with these wayward passes. Oh, come on. Yes, you Cubco. You Cubco, you handsome man. You handsome man. Come on, you Cubco. You. I'm going to send you to Siberia. What was that finish? What was that finish? Right, Ben, you've scored, but you've also been an absolute donkey. Right, bit of encouragement. Fresh cam on. Ochoa, I need you to come and do something useful. Come on, Ochoa. This is your moment. Show everyone what you can do, Ochoa. Go, go, Ochoa. Go, go, Ochoa. Right, Mira. Yes, Ochoa, you're fresh. Come on. How does a fresh Ochoa not score there? Congregative. Yes. Yes. This wouldn't be the worst result in the world, but it's really irritating if we draw this. It would be irritating to draw this. It'd be even more irritating to lose it. Oh, come on. Come on. I still can't believe that. I can't believe we always have this at this stage of the season where the other team just cripples a couple of my players when I have a big game like this. Hungry Godjev. Last minute goal. Last minute goal. You Cubco. You've got this. You Cubco. You're supposed to be good at heading. You absolute walking lamppost. I might as well have a crouch up there. In fact, I would have probably been better off with crouch up there. This penalty was annoying. I'm going to send him back to Leeds. I'm not happy with your defensive work. I'm not that happy with the finishing, to be fair. But ratings wise, you're alright, so kind of had to yell at you. Obviously you don't like to see your side concede goal, but surely you'll admit that Timber scoring. That was fantastic strike, absolutely no question. I'll begrudgingly admit to be impressed, it deserves full credit. What do you think of Ben beating their XG at the moment? It's great, except he keeps giving the ball away in really stupid spots and it's annoying me. It's because he can pull off shots few others can. A deflected goal from Ben seems to have given you a much needed stroke of luck. Don't take anything away from him. Dun, 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 dun. They were the lucky ones. After injuring this guy for 2 weeks. Injured after sprinting. And 1 to 2 days. Okay, well, at least it's my striker who's out for the 2 weeks. But I'm around you, superb in front of goal. Unfortunately, you wasn't superb with your passes. You defied a lot of expectations so far this season by still being top of the table like you were last year and finished last year, but whatever. And have steadily climbed the table. Do you think you can keep it going into the second half of the season? We won the league last year. Yes. I don't see why not. Anything's possible in football, and we're focused on winning as many matches as we can. We're going along quite well right now. It'd be very nice. Yeah, anything can happen in football. Continues his fantastic run of scoring against your team by netting one again today. Look, I'd love to have him on my team, not least because he will be scoring against us. 27-year-old striker, he's pretty decent actually. I don't have the money to buy him. Yeah, I won't swap him for, I'm not even going to try and say that. Grigoriev has been in scintillating form. I think he's been brilliant. What do you think? Look, I'm paid to win football matches, so I do what I can to give us the best chance of winning football matches. My job is to win matches. We play to win matches. It's very simple. It's simple, little meerkats. Simple. Right. Swap to our cup squad, which is basically just swapping our centre backs out. You are suspended, you are injured, you have a knock but should be back in time. Alright, a little bit of rotation. Bruno is still out injured. Oh, yeah, it's school up. Right, Kubko. Lukic slides in there, and Meyer. And then Atero comes into that spot. And then we're struggling for a backup striker. Well, no we're not, because it's... Dortmund goes there, Haflinger covers on the left now. Don't have a right back though. Unless I bring a youngster up. I think I am done with today. I think I am done with today. Rest all the 3 days. most of which are the bench, but there is a couple of starters in there. What an awful start to the day. What an awful start. So, we have a game against Villarreal, which we probably should have won but didn't. We've had 2 players injured in said game on the back of our board's reduction of our wage and transfer. Great. Great. Lovely. Lovely. That's nice. Drifting away. The good news is we got a Spaza, we got no player of the match performance. What? In a player of the match performance. A player of the match performance. Oh, different games. The 3-0 and 2-0. Fair enough. Well, that's nice to know. In a couple of games, both of them got a player of the match performance. Move on, 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 move on. There's no desperate moves that we need to make right now. You like perfume? To just be your friends in your head. Dance with me, baby. Take away the pain. Dance with me, baby. Let it play, baby. That's definitely out of my pay range. Palermo takes CUI hot seat. I'll be honest, I read Palermo as in the club. Are we in the midst of shifting anyone on at the moment then? Gory is currently due for a loan, which will bring us 12k in. Okay, he's on his low. Dance with me and let the soul record play. Right, which B team players are not playing then? Oh, this does have appearances. Because if they're not playing, they might as well be on loan. Which why, like Gory, who I really like, I'm open to loaning him out. Because he hasn't got time to get his eligibility, right? No, he can't get his eligibility. Let it play, baby. Let it play, baby. Pomp's one of the ones who is about to get his eligibility. 96 days left. Agu, Montez. He's about to get it. What about you? No. I mean, it's not going to reduce our wage much, is it? Nah, it's only like 10k between the two. So I think he's on free. Have an extra slot. Um. Actually, who has the highest potential? Who's not currently? Ooh. We could register Zaya. Zaya, what's your coverage like? Is it just centre back? You can do a bit on the left. You know what, Zaya, you're in. I know you're in my B team, but you're in for the Champions League. That's gotta be depressing for them too. The kid was sent down to the B team. Gets priority for Champions League registration over them both. Very life. This is a competitive business and we need to make sure we capitalise on any signs of weakness that carry into the fixture. I'm not going to be in a charitable mood. They might be fragile and we need to exploit that. 7-0 defeat. Dang, AC Milan. Do you have a date in mind for Carl's return from injury? I think he's close, but he might not be available that soon. I want him to be a surprise. Somewhat. He might not be available that soon. Oh look, his name's on the fixture list. He's on the team sheet. Fancy that. He did happen to be a... It's this song. I know they said live. He did happen to be fit enough. I ain't gonna tell them who is and who isn't gonna be available. I want them questioning every potential position. Okay, they're only on the bench, which is weird because Ben scored 2, right? But whatever. Right, Real Madrid should be able to do the coefficient of Spain some good. They won Barcelona. Very low. We're very much in a comfortable spot at the moment. Not as comfortable as AC, but pretty damn comfortable on 15. Don't have to worry about getting into the playoffs, but we would like to get auto. Okay. Well, that puts these teams, Man U, Liverpool, Arsenal and Juventus. Because these can't leapfrog us. Obviously Marseille can. So we can go as far as 12th. Well, basically a point guarantees us not to be leapfrogged by Liverpool or Arsenal. That'd be a 10th though, so yeah, we definitely need to win this still. They're the games we need to keep an eye on though. If we're not winning, we need to keep an eye mainly on the English teams. With Juventus in there. Juventus, Marseille, Man U, Arsenal, Liverpool. Atlanta and Fenerbahce have guaranteed. Oh. Interesting teams to have made the way through. Mainly Fenerbahce. Because at this stage of Football Manager, it feels like it starts getting back to the big boys. You know, those little ones. Just sort of trickle back away. And stronger. Because obviously with Football Manager you've got the youth development, so they're getting good players through their academies, whereas the lesser teams are not. So when you get that like next Messi, next Ronaldo, next Gundogan, you know, they're all just lacking in Man City's development, Liverpool's development, Real Madrid's development. Heroes tonight. Yeah. Balance to positive is definitely what we're doing, because I would like us to go out and try and win this from the off. Now, do you have a right back I can use, please? Bengowan or Igrid? I would argue you should be playing this guy. But you're not. And this guy's got the sharpness, so I guess McGowan is going to be the one. Never mind, ready to explore right up in the sky. I guess since I give Xylee the registration, I should probably put him on the bench, huh? Oh no. Down to down. Oh no, have I froze the game? That'd be a... Would it be a first? It'd be a first time in a long time for me to manage to crash this game. I don't think I've had Football Manager crash in a long time. If ever. It's a very rare thing. It just does the nice little buffer. We are heroes tonight. Right. We are heroes too. Well, Kalmaya, you're gonna have to last out, otherwise I'm gonna have to use my B team right back, and I don't fancy doing that. Right, Pump Fists, media has given you a lot of credit lately. It's not the best weather out there for football, so we shall play hockey instead. Now, how do you feel about the conditions? Look, the weather is the same for both teams, so we'll get on with it and not use it as an excuse. Alright. It's never ideal to lose players to suspension. Like, it's still a challenge, we have to be up for it. I'm confident it won't provide too costly. Can you explain why Yokoko is set to play in a different position today? What? He's always been a striker. Look, he has flexibility and versatility to play in different positions as we need him to. And we need him to today. Okay. And today, Pleasant is going for the good old 4-4-2 formation. We've not seen a 4-4-2 since 1997. Or as I said last time, 99. Dang, that's a big car. No. Crazy that it's probably only coming around one corner to park outside our fence. To pick their kid up and then go around one corner. And to get away from what we are. It is, they're that obnoxious. They'll just drive around like a corner. I'm just like, just walk to school, get your kid, and walk back. It's not that difficult. Come on, you could go. Referee, dirty, you went straight through the back of me, get him off. At least give him a booking, come on. I hope you're going to be that lenient on my bookings then. Alright, Man U's winning. As a Man U fan, that's great, but as an Atletico Madrid manager in a position where Man U winning makes it more difficult for me, I wish I wasn't seeing it. Bit of a juxtaposition to find myself in. Oh. Oh. Come on, Carl. Show them that you're feeling okay today. After having that really bad injury. Aranaga, big cross, big cross, big cross. Yes, a Choa. Shame we could have done that against bloody Villarreal. I think he should be alright. Right. I know they're reviewing it, but I think he should be good to go. Silence breaks my heart. Yeah. Oh, and Liverpool's run off. Alright, well, we're keeping it interesting. Liverpool's pulled ahead, Arsenal's pulled ahead, Man U's pulled ahead. That's really putting pressure on us to win this one, but we're a goal up, so that's nice. If we can get 2 or 3 up, run into half time, make it comfortable, not have to be nervous, that'll be great. Because I don't want a nervy few minutes. I like a nice chill game where we can do what AC Milan did and win 7-0 and, you know, not have to worry against Pleasant. But I'm sure Pleasant is out for blood after that. I'm curious to who they played in the league between that 7-0 and this game and what they did to them. Or if they're just like down in the dumps at the moment. Man U went 1-0 up 3 minutes into that one. Arsenal scored on the 12th minute against Luzern. I'm seeing too many big names in the auto. For our own ease, I would like there to be less big names in the auto qualification. Because that obviously means there's going to be less smaller teams. Would it be nice to see a few more small teams just to make the next couple of rounds a little easier? Nah, to be fair, knowing how I look, we'd still draw against a big team. Gone, I miss you when you're gone. Yes. Come on, Larinaga, big cross, big cross, big cross, come on. Oh. I call you on the phone. I always miss you when... 21 goal difference. They've only played 7 games as well. Oh, come on, Lizard. Let's go, Lizard. Knock them down. Keep them in those playoff games. I miss you when you're gone. Now, Liverpool and Man U blow their leads. Please. Because I'm sure you'll get replaced by smaller teams in the automatic. You guys slip up. Yes. Lovely. Button. Beautiful football. They're going to review it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no? Wow. I'm actually surprised they didn't review it. Because it was very similar to the previous. Where I could totally understand you checking it, even if I believe it was perfectly fine. You know, it's one of those where it's like, he's making a run on the back line, and I can understand just double checking to make sure you've got it right, but surprised didn't. I miss you when you're gone, I call you on the phone. Oh, Maya! Maya, how much did they pay you? Carl, what are you doing? What on earth is this? I've seen some mess ups in this game, but my right back literally passing it in front of goal for them. That's a new one. That's a new one on me. I need, no. Let me just bang a backer. I need a backer. Let me put a backer there. Right. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping it. I'm clipping it. That's insanity. That is actual insanity. Carmere, what on earth have you just done? What on earth have you just done? I'm gonna bring on my B team right back. Or find someone who can shift over to right back. Actually, oh, Mubarak can drop back there, right? So, yeah, maybe we'll do that, because... that was questionable. Right, this penalty though will make up for it. If we can score this, you know, it'll relieve the pressure that Kyle just put on us by gifting them a goal. Konya Kubko. Let's go, Kubko. Beautifully placed. Goalkeeper did a terrible dive to try and get to it, but... That's one of those, a good goalkeeper is saving it. A bad goalkeeper's just not getting near it. Because it was soft enough. This was soft enough that like a Donnarumma would have got to it. A good goalkeeper who's going to dive all the way across would have got to that because of the pace of it. But if you're not so good, it's, you know, placed well enough. One shot, one goal. One assist for Kalmere for them. Right, individually, you. I'm very unhappy. I'm very unhappy. So unhappy. I'm taking you off of Mubarak. I'd rather have our central midfielder play at right back than give you any more minutes. After what on earth that was. If Mubarak now has a bad time back there, I'm going to bring on the B team right back. Right, Botson. Oh. Lunary. Why not? Oh. Right, Manu has extended their lead to 2-0. Nice. Oh, Luzerne! 2-2 against Arsenal, keeping them penned in down here. There is only really Sporting though. Everyone else is like... And Sporting's not exactly the smallest team. It would be nice to get Marseille back in here. Marseille, what you doing? Oh, Marseille haven't played yet. No, Marseille could get back in there. Oh, Marseille has to versus AC Milan. AC, do you fancy throwing against Marseille to make it easier for both of us going forward? Because you'll knock Barcelona into this. That is like the perfect example of how this system really does mean you don't always want to win every game. In that particular instance, AC Milan throwing the game against Marseille is probably beneficial to them, beneficial to Marseille, beneficial to every other team that's in the auto spots. Just to push Barcelona. Oh my goodness, that was... Now that one was lucky. That was quite the deflection. But yeah, that's the perfect example of a game where it's like, yeah, throwing that is actually better than winning it. Oh. That was going completely off target. I love it. He brought it back on target for me. Alright, we could do with resting some people up though. with our impending game. Oh. Oh. Good movement. Mubarak, plenty of space. Bodson, tiny man. Right, Bodson, big delivery. Nah, Laranaga's having a good time, and Laranaga's not going to be playing the next game anyway, so let Laranaga have fun. My assistant's like, no, take him off. Never. Never. He's having a good time. And he ain't going to get to play next game anyway, so let him enjoy his time. Dang, the fitness on these players. Watson's a little tired though. So let Grigorjev play out the last few minutes of this one. We will go... I'm going to protect Rodriguez. And just go McGowan can go back there. And then I'm going to protect Carl as well. So let's protect Carl a little bit. Feel like I don't belong here. Ooh, big touch by Ochoa. Poor Laranaga. Ball through, ball through, ball through. Yes, he sees it. Bodson, have a go. Bodson, that was your opportunity, buddy. You could go put it away. But Bodson, you're about to be taken off. So Grigorjev can come on for your tired little legs. You could have got yourself a goal on the way out. But alas, you did not. Yes, make the same changes. That when I come I don't know. I think I put sugar in it. I think. Yeah, that must have a little bit of sugar in. Just doesn't go as much as I would usually put in. I can taste the bitterness. Under bright lights. Oh, Grigorjev, that was a big touch, buddy. That was a big old touch. That was not the finesse we would expect. But hey. Solid 5-1 win. Yakupko gets a couple of goals. We get one out of Ochoa, one out of Laranaga. We have an own goal, which was going completely off target until it hit him. We'll take it. Well done, lads. You qualified for the next round of the Champions League. Even though it's kind of expected, you still managed to cement yourself that third place. Italy, I'll be happy with this 1-2 at the moment. Now, I believe Marseille does have their game against AC to play. I think AC's got enough goal difference though that they'll stay top, so it should be 1-2-3, because I think our goal difference is enough that if Marseille win, they won't leapfrog us. And then Marseille going fourth if they win, knocking Barcelona down. That'd be nice. Given the present set of circumstances, how big is this result? We got precisely what our play warranted, so yes, there's little doubt that the reason is massive for us. There's no escaping the fact that the result is a big one, and can be a springboard for others in the near future. To say this particular result was on the cards would be an exaggeration. Luck. It's a good feeling when everything comes together and culminates in a result like today. The team deserve every credit for the way they played. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so Marseille need a point against AC Milan. Barcelona, their fans are going to be glued to the TV set. They're going to be chanting for AC Milan. Right, we're through to the round of 16. We'll receive 2.8 million. My greedy board. But I'm around. Superb in front goal last time out. He had 9.8. 7 dribbles made. 6 key passes. Man was having a solid old game. There's a gap in my blind and I just keep seeing people wander by. It's really irritating. The fairy tale continues. You must be delighted to actually get a rollerblade. The fairy tale continues. You must be delighted to progress further in the competition. I am pleased. It's a brilliant feeling. Everyone has worked so hard and they're getting the rewards right now. Having made 2 deals during the window, is there another position you might be going into the market for now? Down, down, down. No comment. No comment. I have no interest in any new additions, so no. I'm not going to name a position. Righty. We need to rest a few legs. First, I need to remove the ones that are still classed as on rest. Actually, 3 days. Oh, it's in 3 days anyway. So I'd already moved the day forward. Spanish Cup, 4th round, Valladolid. Gravity can take me down, down, down. I'm on a pilot. Ooh, pilot. Oh. Why don't they send traffic warnings down here? There's honestly not as many as usual. There's at least 2 cars down here though. There's one outside of ours, the one opposite is one of the school lot. Hull City Council would actually make so much money. They actually bothered to send traffic wardens down here regular. It's silly. I don't even want to lose this. Been lying to myself. That I can do this. I don't think that I can do this. I'm crashing down. Won't reach the ground. Wave come crashing down. Ooh. My apologies. I'm mentally and physically exhausted. Okay, who are you trying to nab on the last day? Oh, Nepal to Chelsea. Oh, is that over here? Fernando. I mean, if maybe not this one, but these two would be handy to weaken our fellow title contenders. Cochran Lopez. Lopez is rumored to be joining Cochran on the way in, but he's not going to be. Barca's under 19s have made an offer for Barrios. Barrios is 17 years of age. No. He's inconsistent. But he's definitely got potential to be worth more than what you're currently offering me. No. Stop it. 17-year-old David Perez, 60 to 130, and you're offering me 49. That may rise to 55. No. Terrible maths. Come crashing down. The risk reward on me doing this is not worth, but still. You still have some room in your squad. Can we expect to add to it today? Look, if we can add numbers of the squad in the right way, why not? I'm not against adding people to the squad, but definitely is unlikely. Ooh, Mirror's back. Oh yeah, because Mirror's not spinning anymore, is he? And we want our La Liga squad anyway. Although we want to bring Sonicson in, because Sonicson's been whining about game time. So you're still out injured. You're still out injured. Lucky in. Yoko Cohen. Where you come crashing down. Just wait for the crunch. Right, can we get this young Scottish kid signed up, please?
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. They told me I had to be within the
Where's he coming from?
degrees and 9 to 5, and I've been working
Rangers, hurry up.
September.
Rangers, hurry up and give me a youngster.
I never tell when we say I never wanna look back and wish I could have been.
Now I ain't got no regrets. The hours I've been putting in.
So take a chance on faith. You
Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on faith.
take a chance. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna take a chance. Take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith.
First Division squad registration. Take a chance, take a chance on faith.
It's too late now.
Well,
It's something I never wanna say. I stand my
can't register him because of foreign player limit.
be who I'm meant to be.
I don't.
See it any other way.
Mm-hmm.
No, I gotta keep the faith. I never want
Oh yeah, Lee's on foreign, isn't he?
got no regret. The hours
I've been putting in, so take a chance on faith.
your mind's upon this place. So take
Yeah, because I'll give him some games on the back end of the year.
a chance on faith. So take a chance.
Once we've got the league title sorted,
So take
I think we're giving some runouts. Wait, who's my... Oh wait, who's causing the problem here? I never wanna look back. Gentle. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is for second division. Second division Ridge. I can only have 2 for the second division. That's an interesting problem to have. Well, you've got McGowan, you've got Lynn and Taylor. I just don't register Taylor. Taylor's not been playing well. That seems pretty simple. Remember the things. Can they register youth players? No, they can only register the ones who are literally in the B team. Understand, I need an angel. Oh, what's Javi and stuff's contracts? Need an angel. Angel. 28k. Could they afford 28k? If they can afford 28k, I might make him available. Yeah, they could. They can afford 68. Oh, you beans. Screw you, Rangers. I mean, it sorts my wage budget situation, I guess. I need an angel. Save me from myself. Right, Javi. Damn it. Because I registered him. Alright, well, B team, I can't improve you. I cannot improve you. You've got everyone. Bum, bum, da, bum. I've just got to unregister one player because apparently they're on like 2 foreign players now. Will you be using this deadline to try and capitalize? Look, I'm always looking to improve the squad, especially if it helps us keep the good times rolling. We've had 17 transfers for 233. We've done our big business though. We're not leaving it till deadline day. You know, our big business was getting the left back in and getting our ball winning midfielder in. And they're already tied up. This was all about stealing the youngster from Rangers. But, you know, that's fallen through. Lopez joins Man City. Of course he does. Of course he does. Because Man City steal all the good youngsters. He's inconsistent though, so enjoy. Enjoy spending 10 million on an inconsistent player. How's your transfer window affected your plans for the rest of the season? I'm hoping we can show an improvement on and off the pitch. And takes us close to long term. Yeah. No, I think. Yeah, setting ourselves up for a real strong finish. Why not? Either or, honestly. Let's remain. Will Real Madrid and Barcelona sell some of their big name players and make it easier for me to win the title again? Speculation persists. I mean, he is worth a good bit. Our 18-year-old midfielder, 31 to 47. Sitting down in our under-19s. That's insane. That I've got this guy sitting in my under-19s. I mean, he is inconsistent. I mean, if someone comes in for this and gives me like a percentage sell-on, I'd be open to it. Because that's definitely more than the 2-star that is currently rated. You're paying me for about 4-star. Maybe 3.5 for that amount. Hey, thank you for the follow. Never gonna viv you up. Nice. Lovely name. Oh no, that song's stuck in my head. No, what have you done? Yeah, we picked him up for 4 million a few years back. We're waiting on his homegrown. Like I said, there's 5 weeks left of Football Manager, so... Well, 5 weeks till the release date, so I assume 3 weeks until we've got beta. So 515 days. Don't think we're going to ever see him get to his homegrown. But hey, that is the plan. Speculation persists that he could leave. Look, I wouldn't expect to see anything today. Don't expect someone to come and snap him up today. But if someone offers me something ridiculous, I'm not going to say no. You know, he's definitely one of those players I'm open to selling. But you better be willing to pay the right price, otherwise he is sticking around. Do you plan to loan Jakubko out, or will he remain at the club? Considering Vidal just got injured, and he's my only surviving striker because I'm using Dorman over on the left wing, I think we're going to be keeping him. I think we're going to keep the 19-year-old giant of a striker who's got solid heading. I think that seems like a good plan. Oh, it's really buffering this hour. What's going on in our... What's going on from the 8th to the 7 hours remaining? Uh-oh. It's really thinking about that one. 21st of October, 3 weeks to go. Yeah. I noticed the Steam thing was saying 5 weeks, and I know it's usually 2 weeks prior. So I didn't actually read any date stuff. Because honestly I didn't want to be literally counting down the days. How seriously has your transfer budget been depleted? By the source deals you've been making this window? Quite a bit actually. We bought 2 players for 100 mil with 100 future. The bank ain't completely empty. It's just running on almost empty. It's that I'm struggling to get to the next gas station. Please, can I make it? We've got 265,000, which you can't see because it's tucked behind my name bar. They've reduced my budget because I did have a good like 12 or so million sitting there. They also reduced my wage budget. But because that last transfer didn't go through, we've got that 8k. But yeah, 200 million debt. We've got plenty of players who are assets though. Like 200 mil debt is nothing to this club. When, yeah, 211 mil. But that's not taken into account. We're still in the Champions League. We're qualified for the next round. You know, we're still in both Spanish. Well, we won the Spanish Super Cup. We're still in the Spanish Cup. We're probably going to win the league again. Like, we're getting money from here, there, and everywhere. And we've got plenty of players out on loan who are going to be good financial assets to the club anyway. So, if we go over here, all the ones out on loan. Specifically, if we look at the likes of Benfica. Right, Benfica's got this guy. 56 mil low end. Shim, 51 mil low end. Esparza, 34. Oscar, 61. You know, if we sell these on the cheap, they're still going to be worth stupid amounts. What's Guillermo's value at the moment? Guillermo should be worth more than what he is. He really should be worth more. Guillermo's a solid winger. What's Josh May doing? Dang. Ugh. Ugh. Josh, I need to see how you've been getting on at Sheffield. 4 goals. 5 assists. 4 player of the matches, 7-14. 28 games though. Really spreading them out. You're showing that League One is probably your level. I don't see you surpassing League One with those numbers. That's if I go to the Championship, I'll be bang average and be the starter that people are like, ego drop him to the bench. Keep on breathing. Players offered by agents. Yeah, the thing is I don't have 22 million Middlesbrough. You're Italian. Also, why would I want this guy? No offense. I mean it in the nicest way possible, in that I already have plenty of good wingers. Why would I want a pretty bang average Premier League player? I love how I say that when he's got 15 goals. But yeah, he's a pretty bang average Premier League player. Why would I want him when I've got Grigorjev as a starter, who is quite literally a world-class winger, and, as much as he might occasionally be an idiot, a 19-year-old Bodson, who's, you know, consistent. He's got a little bit of an injury problem, but he's growing, and he's already better. You're offering him out to the wrong club. Also, lucky getting there. Arrow can fill that void. I guess Xavi's just gonna go chill on the bench. You two just hang out on the bench. For a lifetime. You might as well. So, how long are these 2 injuries? 5 weeks to 2 months. 4 days to 12. Alright. When is that then? He's gonna miss this one by a day. "12 would miss Real Madrid." He's probably going to be ready as a sub for Real Madrid. And then fully ready for Hisbliss. Well, half ready for Hisbliss. Probably fully ready for Pamplona. I think this one he's going to be ready enough I can just bang him on the bench. He might get a few minutes. Then Real Hisbliss, I'll start him, but he's probably not going to be sharp. And then Pamplona, he's going to be fully ready to go. Just in time to verse 20th in the league. Just when you need him to be sharp. Bounce. Right. You chose not to speak to him now. I didn't. Didn't want to speak to him. Come on. I don't see any big rumours going on. No Real Madrid Barcelona talks. Currently in the Rumour mill. That's annoying. Because presumably he's good. That one's nice though. If it goes through. Who's Barcelona required? 25-year-old American central midfielder. He's 5'7" though. He can be beat in the air. Now, he's good at heading. He's got great natural fitness, decent pace. Positioning's great. He's composed. He's a very good central midfielder. Just his weak point is aerial ability. Barcelona acquisition currently stands as the biggest deal during the window so far. Look. So as possible, we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully he buckles under pressure. I don't think he will. But, like I said, so as possible. Stop. Stop offering me your player, please. I do not wish to acquire your client. Your client sucks. I have a high quality product that pre-exists at the club. Do not wish to hire someone inferior. Atletico receive 1 million for this year's and allocated match prize money. Let's go. Will Joe leave before the window? No, he won't. They might be very well interested, but I have no intention of selling him. He is the replacement for when Ben decides he's going to retire. Which again, we won't be able to play deep enough that Ben does retire, but I still like to play it as if I'm going to continue playing for another 20-30 years. Mainly because, you know, I might play it in my own time. When we're on the new one, I might just have a little dive back into this at some stage in 9 months. Just go, oh. I wonder what happens if I progress it. It's like on all the old ones, I've kept the save files. Even if I've uninstalled one, I will save the save file separately just so I can drag and drop it back into the folder if I want to play it. Only you. Move. Almeria have made an offer for Javi until the end of the season. 2.3 install. So to go permanent, 4.3. Honestly, that's a really decent deal. That is a decent deal. And 20% sell on. You're not paying me a great deal now, but something's better than nothing. It came up through our system. We've had a little bit of money back from his loan spells. Yeah, you know what? Enjoy. You're not gonna get wrapped up in time. Oh, yeah you are. Nice. That was quick. You did it with 15 minutes to go. Good job, Almira. As of you. Only you. But yeah, these two are the big ones. The 120, the 108. Getting some deadwood out. As much as I like Tom, 81, 10 mil for him, you know. That's a really irritating one though, because Wolves actually gave me 18 million, I believe it was. And then Tom didn't accept the contract, then they came back and did the I'm giving you a lower offer of the same guy that 3-4 days ago was going to pay 8 million more. That Kevin one's a decent one as well. The thing with Kevin isn't I'd necessarily wanted to sell him, but the fact that him and Ochoa are in the exact same position is a year older. It's just Ochoa's a little bit better. He's a little bit younger. You're just like a worse version of Ochoa. Alright, so window deal. You'd think someone better would be a window deal. He gave away a penalty for me. Right. Righty. Well, I can't register you because you're a foreign player. You're under 19, so it's a bit redundant for me to try and register you. Give someone in the B team a chance. We've already registered the goalkeeper. Can't register you, that's the reason why I sent you down to this team. It's me, Mario. Mario can't really do anything for us though, can he? Striker option. Yeah, that's a good point. Who are striker options? Oh, and they've not been using you. You know what? I'm gonna give you it. Hans. Right. Because the B team aren't been using him anyway, so they're not gonna miss him if I start bringing him up. Alright, let's just advance it to the left. Let's see who we got. Real Madrid, Tenerife has Barcelona as our... Oh. That's nice. So we verse the winner of Malaga Almeria. Yeah, Valencia Villarreal is probably going to verse each other here. I think that works out as nice as it possibly could. What is our expectation? Reach semi. I mean, that looks like a winnable quarter, so win this, win the quarter. Probably get stuck against the winner of Real Madrid Barcelona in the semi. If we're lucky though, we'll get the Bilbao game winner. Nothing. Yes, I appreciate I am looking like 2 rounds ahead. Sporting heel. Quite a show. Still need to try Sunday League Manager. I picked that up the other night. I went on a bit. Honestly, past couple of nights I've just been on a like pick up random games pledge. Like last night I ended up buying Cooking Sim, which has just been floating. In fact, I think I've got Cooking Sim on a different one, but because it's on sale with all of the DLC, I'm like, alright, I'm buying it. I'll buy it with all the DLC. Get the full package. Sorted. Don't have to worry. I'm pretty sure I picked up for a free, maybe on Epic. I just have a feeling, because it wasn't on my wish list, and I think I removed it because I bought it elsewhere. Maybe I bought the Switch version. I don't know. Right, Leipzig made non-negotiable offer for Kalmir. Just no. Simply no. You're not having my young right back. As much as he might irritate me at times by quite literally gifting them a goal. You know, Kalmir is mine. In fact, here's exactly what I mean by them gifting him a goal. Kalmir definitely gets the assist on their one and only goal. Their one shot on target. Well, one shot on target. Hopefully it shows it. Come on, show the build up. There we go, lovely ball. Nodded on, Kalmir, just, you know, kick out of play. Kick out of play. No, just plays it in front of goal. There's so many other ways. There's so many ways he could have safely got rid of that. But no. Plays it in front of goal for their striker. Bloody Carl Mayer. Man's a maniac. No way they think a $10.5 million offer's ever gonna get Carl Mayer out of my hands as well. That's like... Was it Gory? Or another one? I nabbed a youngster for like 4 or 5 million from Germany. And then... I think I nabbed him from Borussia Dortmund. No, sorry, I nabbed him from Mönchengladbach. And Bayern came in and offered me like 8 mil. But the guy is like, hey, let me leave. I want to leave. It's like, no, you're not leaving. I'm not selling you for 4 million of profit, alright? You're like 18 years of age. There's a reason why I paid this for you. Like, I want to develop you and get much more for you. Like what song going mainstream? Going mainstream. I will say, Mönchengladbach has definitely fed me quite a few good youngsters. Going mainstream. Atletico may register 3 additional / replacement players to be eligible for the last stage of the Champions League. Well, I think we're happy with the squad as is. I didn't think we need to register anyone. You know, I don't plan on replacing anyone. Up to you for some of these. So, there we go. Confirm the team we already have. Nothing has changed since the last window. Right. Attend the press conference. You have a fantastic record against Matto in your career. Why do you think that is? Because he sucks. He's an awful manager. Nah, I just have a substantially better team than him. I don't see it as Maria Donaldson against Jose Matto. 22 players are on the pitch. Do you think there's a psychological advantage? Look, I think it has value and I'm confident we can continue in the same fashion, yes. Have been playing above all expectations so far this season, found themselves 11. Is this chance for them? Look, there are no easy matches these days, but I think we've got a chance to do well here. It's winning a lot of plaudits for what many perceive as overachievement. Look, it's doing a wonderful job in very difficult conditions, especially given the financial restrictions of the club. He deserves a lot of credit. I don't think anyone could have predicted how well he'd done. He's obviously very performance levels is dangerous. And you're the one trying to make it sound patronising, Lopez. Look, I think it's difficult to avoid. Look, I certainly hope not. It's certainly not how it was intended. He has earned my respect with his sad performances, and we certainly won't be treating this match lightly. Last time out against Plesny, your team played very well, except for literally gifting them a goal. You must be hoping your side carries that form into the next game. Confidence breeds confidence. Will you perhaps look to take advantage of the transfer window still being open in other countries? I'm happy to talk to anyone who wants to make us an offer. You enjoy a rather quiet transfer deadline day, which saw no players coming into the club. Was that intentional? Absolutely. We didn't want to do any business last minute. Christian has got the eye on loan. Look, he's a fine footballer. He's doing very well. It's exactly the reason we're sending him out on loan. He's 23 years of age. He ain't going to be making it into our team. Even if I went and played this for the next 20 seasons, he wouldn't make it into our team. But he's developing. He might sell for a little bit. How important has the strong team spirit been? You know, you're on something special when someone turns up to training smiling and willing to work hard. It's really paying off. The players deserve full praise for their efforts. You've got one of the best defensive records in the league. What do you attribute that to? It all starts with hard work, really. The players are prepared to put in the effort to get better, and it's paying off on the pitch. Atletico rank amongst league leaders in fouls and cards awarded, but it appears to be the approach which is working. How much of luck? Ours is a style we feel comfortable with, and it's clearly doing the business, and we're very happy with it. We're not happy with the referees booking us when they don't book the other team for the same things, though. This must be a particularly tough fixture given the distance your team had to travel. Look, we're used to this sort of situation. We've had 5 away games in a row. Our fixture list is literally 5 away games in a row. Will your hectic schedule see you field a weakened team against Sporting Gijón? Look, I have to at least think about regular rotation. These players are only human. We're taking things one match at a time, and it would be disrespect. Yeah, we're not looking beyond them. You managed to win mid-week against Pleasant. How different a challenge was. Look, obviously, they know our team better. They're used to the style of play here. So, it'll be a very different battle. What do you make of Vigo's struggles this season? They've been struggling for several seasons. I fully expect them to recover and refine their best form before too long. Alright. I'm not gonna talk rubbish about Vigo. I have no reason to talk rubbish about Vigo. I'm not anti-Vigo. It's a one-night thing. Something more than that. Oh, I'd leave you alone and show you another way. Right. Is my board gonna take my money off me again? I can't believe we had 11 mil and they're like, yoink. A yoink, we're taking this. Another way. We're taking this, and not only are we taking this, we're reducing your wage budget. So don't leave me alone, I'll show you another way. Oh, give myself a dead leg. Well, at least that car's moved. Guess there's no after school club. Because now is when the like after school club lot would be leaving. One night thing. Something more than that. So don't you leave me alone, I'll show you another. That car looked really weird out of the corner of my eye, and then I had to like full on like, oh, it's that one. Leave me alone. Away. Right. Well, those two are very expensive. Our B team, our under-19s remains unbeaten with a 10-1 victory, but still a second place. Look at that goal difference. They're banging in so many goals because they had those 2 draws. It'll be hilarious if our under-19s finish second. With that goal difference. That's insanity. What'll be insanity is if they don't make it through to the next round. With a 60 goal difference through 20 games. Unbeaten with a 60 goal difference through 20 games and they sit second in the league. perfectly. No one else can compare. We were meant to be. Can't believe Rangers renewed that player's contract. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. I'm absolutely gutted. Right, spotting hee-haw. Come on, Valicano. Valicano and Oviedo.
As a thousand suns, I don't know where you're taking me. Escape velocity to another world.
When you're next to me, spark in the air. Alright, as long as we draw... Oh, we've got Real Madrid first. I was gonna say, as long as we draw against Barcelona, we're good to lose against Real Madrid. But if I lose against Real Madrid, it puts pressure on the Barcelona game. So I could do with just not losing that game. Even if I draw that game and allow Barcelona to get within 2 points of me, I need to just not lose to Real Madrid. Or I need Barcelona to slip up at some point. Right. Sonicson, you've been begging for game time. You've given us a couple of cruddy performances. I give you a sub appearance last time out because of that. Can you please give me a good game? I need you to play well if you're going to beg me for game time. If you're going to insist on playing, you got to play well. You've won the last 5 games against Sporting Lyon. Is that just... Look, gives us confidence going out there and really take the game to them. They'll be aware of the record too, but they have the pressure of trying to break it. It always helps to be prolific as a team have been right. I'm certainly not complaining. Scoring goals is always fun. Spotting and being on a good run of form. Like, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully we can put a dent in their ambitions. Whether they're in form or not doesn't take anything away from their ability. Having their squad, we believe in ourselves though. That I'm looking forward to it. Put a dent in their aspirations. Hey, thank you for the follow. Unity Sama. I apologise if I butchered that one. Shall the love reach the sky? So, 3 points ahead of Real Madrid, but we do have a game in hand. It's this one. And then currently have 4 points on Barcelona, but Barcelona also have a game today. So, gonna stay top, but we really don't want to be dropping points here. If we're gonna drop points, it's, you know, a draw against Real Madrid or Barcelona. Those are the places we can drop a couple of points, but I'd rather we don't drop any. I hope we win the rest of our games, you know? We're in the latter stage of the season. It would be rather disappointing to not win the league now. Plus, the earlier we get things wrapped up, the quicker I can start putting youngsters into the team and allowing them to play and develop and get that future goalkeeper into the team. I'd like to be able to have a look at him before the new game comes out. Because he looks really promising. That Berfes, who we've got sitting in our B team. He looks like he will be like the next big goalkeeper. But in order to do that, he's going to need game time. Thankfully, he's getting B team game time at the moment. Oh, go on, Nico, go. I say thankfully because, honestly, B team managers sometimes are so stupid. I will give them some world-class players and they will completely ignore using them. Your right winger has fabulous hair. He does. He really does. I don't quite like how his beard doesn't match his hair, but he definitely has some great hair. Oh? Darwin? Yes, I've taken. Darwin, you can't do better. You're supposed to be a striker, bud. I know they blocked it. I like... Get it around him. Just get it around him. Bend it like Beckham. Have you not seen the film? Darwin, we'll go bra shopping if you want. I ain't seen that film in ages. I should watch it. The sunrise, everything is gonna be alright. We'll have an Indian wedding in our living room. The sunrise. Come on, Grigorgiev, play across. Oh, that was too selfish. Like, I appreciate the effort, but he put it straight down the middle of the goal. If he placed it better and it was saved, I won't feel so bad. Also, have they just like nerfed it to the point that it doesn't exist anymore? This like front post heading. It's impossible to score a front post header now. It's been ages, and look. The guy trying to do it is 6'6", 13 heading with 19 jumping, so he's definitely able to reach the ball. And when he reaches the ball, he's got 13 heading, so he's definitely good enough to head it well. And at the moment, he's gone from double figures to no figures. Like, it's insane. Dorman. Oh. Tiny man. Yes. Grigorgiev. Lovely football. Great ball across. Lovely placement into the bottom left. Ladies and gentlemen. Do you support any teams personally? Okay, so I have 3 teams. I have my hometown team, the team I've supported since I got into football, and the team I got into literally going to the games with my nephew. So, there's Man U, which is my team that I've supported since I literally got into football. You know, because I'm a 90s kid, so I grew up watching Man U on the telly, and yeah, I watched Premier League years. Enjoyed, you know, the battles of Man U with Newcastle and Blackburn, all that fun stuff. Then there's Hull City, which I'm currently wearing, and also Scarborough Athletic, because I used to go to Scarborough Athletic. Both at the McCain. Well, at the McCain, then inbred at Queensgate, and I haven't yet gone to the new ground, but I do plan to go to the new ground at some point, where my nephew also has a brick. But that's a longer story. So, yeah. Currently, that stadium's having a pitch problem, so might be a while since I get to go there. Might be back at Queensgate. I should pop through and see some games there in Bury. Can make right. Hurt myself for you. Oh, it's toasty in here. I know. Yeah, being a Man U fan right now is a struggle. It's a struggle. It's like, what to be irritated by more? The management of the club, the players' attitudes, the players how they're playing. Seeing Liverpool do well. You know, it's like, where do I start? Where do I start being annoyed? It's at that point where it's just become laughable, which is depressing, but also, yeah, I'd rather it's got to that stage. Right, we need to be winning this game. A bit more comfortable than this. I'm not gonna. Things are going well. Look, Sonicson, you've been awful. Look. Appears to lack belief. You're the one who begged me for game time. Right, get off the pitch. Because there's nothing you can do about it. Sonicson, you can't get a move, so just get off the pitch, alright? If you're gonna beg me for game time, play terrible, and then I tell you you're playing terrible, and you're just going lack belief. Sure, you know, just get off the pitch. Taro on a yellow, a Taro. Look kick on a yellow. Do I bring a Taro on? I think we're okay. Look kick isn't known for doing silly things and getting sent off, from what I remember. Right, they've taken one of their shattered players off. Yeah, I think we'll keep look kick on for the moment. Mainly because I'm not too worried. The worst case scenario is if he gets sent off, I drop Ben into the playmaker role and just play without a cam. We go balanced and we just have no cam. So go. Which obviously will make it harder to attack, but also not that necessary. Oh, you know, it's like playing a 4-4-2 with deeper wingers. Oh, good catch. I used to support Liverpool 2010 to 2014. As decided to do better, I became less interested. Yeah, the anti-glory hunter. Honestly, if like big football isn't it for you, I don't know where you live, but find whoever like your local team is. I prefer non-league football. I really do. If someone was like, I will pay for you to travel and go to all the Scarborough games, or you can go to all the Hull City games. Hull City is within walking distance for me. I would rather go to all the Scarborough games than all the Hull City games. I just would. I really would. To be fair, if I pulled the right strings, I could probably get to most Hull City games. At least the home games. Into noon. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to dig it out. I've got a baby picture of me and a Hull City legend holding me as a baby. Not even like a photo op thing, just like a, you know, friend of the family sort of situation. Still need to find that. I don't mind doing a Hull City save where I like have that on my thumbnail. Oh. Yes, have a dig. Have a dig. Pull it back, pull it back. But yeah, non-league football is so much more fun. And it, for example, for me, because I'm in Hull, I should go start watching Barton Town Old Boys. I know there's Hull Road Rangers in Hull, but I need to start going to watch Barton Town Old Boys because Barton Town Old Boys pitch is on a slope. So it actually adds an extra dimension of entertainment knowing, oh, that team's running downhill this game, this half. They've got to run uphill. Second half, they're going to be flipping, so you're going to be running uphill, you're going to be running downhill. And just seeing how the players react different to being on each half of the pitch. Yeah, so... In fact, I think someone I went to school with started playing for them for a bit, and then moved on to Ferriby, so... Also, it's a club that always seems to have ex-Scarborough players in it, so I'm kind of curious to what their squad is right now. Right, Till, you get in there. I'm worried that it's only 1-0. 62 minutes in. Also, our players are keeping the fitness pretty decent, which is nice to see. Larinaga, come in for Dorman. Unravel. Brick by brick. Who's technically the most tired? Person. You know what? Yeah. Carl, I'm gonna rest you. Because we've got Callum Doyle, and Callum Doyle is still a very talented player. It's not too much of a downgrade to go to Callum Doyle, and it's a pair of fresh legs. Imagine a battle. I move around a lot, so I don't have a local team really. I guess you could use that to your advantage and just pop to each local team then. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the matchday experience at lower level is just way more fun. It's more interactive, especially with English football. Because it's, for example, at a Liverpool game, how often are you going to be able to shout to a goalkeeper? And like, actually the goalkeeper's going to hear you. I've been at Scarborough games and we've had a full-on conversation with the away goalkeeper. To the point where he's got distracted and gone, oh, the game's on. Like, we've nearly made them concede just by chatting to their goalkeeper. So, like, I like that dimension of, like, how interactable it is. Ball goes out of play. You know, there's a good chance the game gets slowed down if you don't go get it quick. Because there's about 3 balls. It's why you see the stewards panic and just run out to get a ball. Because like, oh no, that's one of the 3 balls we've got. Quick, get it back before they need another ball. Which is definitely a fun element you didn't get at the bigger levels. Of course they're both winning. Keeping the pressure on us. Come on, bit of encouragement. Oh, Mira's tired, Ben's tired. Oh. Alright, Mira, I'm gonna take a bit of a... Mira, I'm gonna protect you. Ben, I'm gonna risk you. I'm sorry, Ben, if you pull up with an injury. Or Rodriguez. Rodriguez and Grigorjev are now tired as well. But I want to make sure our right back situation stays nice and secure. I would like to keep Mira nice and fit. Don't want him pulling up without. Oh. How much additional are we going to get in this? I'm a little scared with it being milk. That we're going to bottle it and draw. Please don't mess this up. Please do not mess it up. Please do not mess up. Why have I got an Instagram notification? Oh, new story. Ooh, from the pretty lady. Could literally be anyone on my Instagram. Oh. Or as I jokingly say, the MILF. Oh. Which is technically true, but it just sounds funny when you're saying it about someone who looks young. Delight. Oh, lovely ball. Regard you. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Turn him, turn him, turn him. I'm not happy with a 1-0, but I'm not upset. I'm just indifferent. It's like bare minimum. It's what I consider as bare minimum, so... I expect more from you, but... at least you haven't let us down. As long as you can hold on for 20 seconds. Because apparently they've got a last 20-second highlight. Doyle, good job. Keep the ball. Just keep the ball. 3, 2, 1. Ref, blow the whistle. Thank you. Made hard work of that. This gaffing were blinded. It keeps blinding me. As you can tell by this big ominous glow. Right, let me just try and move that bit of blind. We need to get it on the chain. Not on the chain. Right now. Okay, well, the ominous glow is still there, but at least it's not blinding me as much. If I go, like, there, it blinds me. But it has to be, like, hitting the sweet spot, you know? That was a bit of a let-off. Well done, lads. Good win for us. I'm not saying very nice. That was a good win for us. Why do you look nervous when I just told you that was a good win? How do you think the match went from a tactical perspective? I found it fascinating and intriguing, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Can you keep this fantastic run of form going? Atletico look unbeatable at the moment. Confidence begets confidence. I think we can carry on as we have been doing for a good time longer yet. Grigorjev's goal, like, I'll never forget it. What was the goal? Right. We maintain our 5-point gap on Barcelona, but Barcelona has retained within 1 goal difference. We need to stretch our goal difference a little bit with Barcelona and Real Madrid, because if we lose enough, we'll have less goal difference. It's as simple as that. We really need to have like a 10-point goal difference for that to feel comfortable. It comes down to goal difference. Right, put Am around. I'm pleased with the way you played last time out. Press conference. A good result for you out there. Against side who you were very vocal of your admiration before the match. Look. I don't think had an impact at all, really. I was impressed with them before the match. I'm still impressed with them. They work incredibly hard and only lost 1-0. They put in a good effort at home. Ben's performance, I won't swap him. Would I swap him for him? Yeah, I probably would actually, because that other kid's younger. That other kid is going to be the next Ben. You've delivered some great results. Absolutely. We all believe in playing the game this way, and I'm delighted to see it pay off. As Montiel continues to do well at Benfica, what do you think his playing pathway looks like? That is playing well and showing why we sent him out on loan was definitely the right choice. Has he outgrown Benfica? Quite possibly. You've got one of the best attacking records in the league. I think it's a mixture of mentality and quality. At the end of the day, we want to attack and we want to score goals, and we're very capable of both. Have been the feel-good story so far with their brilliant performance, defying expectations every time. What do you make of them? I think they've been magnificent. They was very annoying in our particular game. Hopefully they can go one better against Barcelona and Real Madrid. What a boy, got a boy. I love him so much. I love chicken butts. Suspended for the game is Larinaga. So Dorman's going to have to play in this upcoming cup game, I guess. So we're going to be missing 3 players through the team, right? Boy, got a boy. I got a boy, got a boy. Get it, boy, got it, boy. Gutter boy, gutter boy. Gutter boy, gutter boy. What is flickering by? Get it, boy, get it. Right, there we go. Oh, I think it's the... Oh. I think it's the glint of the... It's like the sun glistening on the top of my coffee machine on the corner. Out the corner of my eye. It's like a weird mixture of like these 4 things happening simultaneously. Match day team selection. Good boy, good boy. He lives in a good boy, good boy. We call him good boy, good boy. Good boy, good boy. Hey, whoa, it's looking lovely out there. This is one of those where, like, so I picked up for a tenner, by the way, 3 little pot scratchings and a bottle of cider. And this is like the weather I picked it up for. We've not been really getting it on the weekend, or at least when I've been awake or able. We got it a little bit on the Sunday, but I was editing, so I didn't get to pop out in time. But yeah, we've not really been getting it on the weekend. And when we've been getting it midweek, it's always been like going in before I go out. Been terrible timing. But yeah, this is the exact weather where I'm like, yeah, surely we'll get one good day where I can bring this. So it's been sat in my fridge for a few weeks now. Meanwhile, I've been nibbling at the pork scratchings. I've gone through one tub and nearly through the second. Spanish Cup quarterfinals. So. I don't play the 4th and the quarterfinal. You mean quarterfinal draw and semi-final draw? Not the quarterfinal. We don't play the actual quarterfinal there. Yes, we want you to play your 4th round game and then travel and play your quarterfinal game. Imagine. That'd be insanity. Anyway, at least the Real Madrid game breaks up our big, long away streak. We played a lot of games in a row away from home. To give context to our away streak, it was last at home on the 16th of January. Now the 5th of February. So from the 16th of January up until the 10th, when we finally go back home, everything's been away days. So 6 away days in a row. Not one of them had Ellis. Or Ben. Or Rose. Right, I'm not gonna go for everyone. Right, Jimenez sings his praise. Dun 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 dun. Mattel Espada Sano Pisano. I don't know why I put the accent on. Delighted content. Who's putting up the best performances? Espada and Pisano. Pisano's got 6 assists though from centre back. 3 goals and 4 from the wing, I believe. 4 and 6, 9 and 2. 9 goals, 2 assists from the wing as well, unless you're playing up front for them. I assume you're playing here. I'd be curious to see where Benfica's using my players, to be honest. Be interesting to see how they ram half of their starting lineup, all of my players. Because they have a left back, a centre back, 2 wingers, and both the wingers are doing something, and I believe they play primarily on the same side, so they might move one of them inside. Are you confident ahead of the upcoming tie? I'm always confident. We're looking good in training and know what we can do. Believing in ourselves is half the battle. We go into every match with a positive mindset. I'm always confident. Do you think your side will find motivation a problem against Valladolid? Look, I don't think so. I don't think it will be a problem. The prize of victory should concentrate the players' minds. Alright. Does the packed fixture list mean you're likely to rotate the squad? It's a possibility, but one I'd rather avoid. I'm not expecting to make any changes. Look, I think it's inevitable. I'm sure there are some players who are due a rest. Would you agree that Alaves will provide the main threat? Yeah. Everyone can see his quality is up to us to stop him. He's a winger. Which side though? Right hand side. Carl. Or Doyle. Probably Carl. 5 days till he's fully ready. I like to think we'll have him back in the relatively near future if all goes well. Do you believe Sonicsen's unique skill set could make the difference? Well, I'm delighted to have him available. Can we expect mass changes from the one? Look, I've got a talented and capable squad, and if changes are made here, then it's a fantastic moment for some of them to make my life even harder ahead of the Real Madrid match. Basically, go out there, prove yourself, and show why you should be playing against Real Madrid. You're not in my La Liga squad. and you wish to earn yourself a place to verse Real Madrid in the good old Battle of Madrid, then show what you can do against Valladolid before we verse Madrid. Maybe post as a vid. I don't know. Just don't give me COVID. Da 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 da. Annabelle, my fart smell. You will be my haunted friends, or you will go to hell.
Hi, my name is Annabelle, and welcome to my tea party.
Welcome to my tea party. I think what I'm going to do is that when I refill my cup, I'm going to refill my cup with decaf. Decaffeinated. Because I don't think I need more caffeine, to be honest with you. What caffeine I might need is in that flask, and I also have a little bit of good old Mountain Dew on hand as well.
Hey, Annabelle, yes? Why is my tea floating? Whose balloon is this?
It's mine.
Oh, Kenny, can you pass on
The wheaty part for me. I'm Annabelle, my fart smell. Be my haunted friends, or you will go to hell.
Oh, by the way, have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Bruno Costa is actually a reasonable price. Chuck people's heads. Bolat takes Samson's Spore hot seat and burns his bum in the process. Right, Valladolid and Barcelona has Zaragoza. Real Madrid has Tenerife. I think it's safe to say the big boys will be making their way through to the next round. I forgot to put a striker in. Jacopo. Vidal can go sit on the bench. Chuck people's hats. Alright, pump up the jam, pump it up. Do you hope your team can produce today? It's always important to play well, and it's no different today. What sort of match are you expecting between two teams with starkly different tactical approaches? Well, this is what football is all about. How would you describe your relationship with Alberto Canas? Oh, well, we've had an on-off relationship for a very long time. We sleep together now and again, but... What do you mean, our relationship? Are we ever even ran into it? Relationship, none. He's a friend. Opponent second. I don't know him, but I respect him as a manager, and I hope to get to know him more when we go to an Italian bunga bunga party. Right. No, no, no more like a bear. You're like a bear rabbit. Back to you. No, no, no more. No, no, no more. RVCFC. RVCF. Not even C at the end. Just RVCF. I feel like it'd have more of a ring to it if you just put a C at the end. Club Football Club. Real Valladolid Club Football Club. RVFC would probably be a better abbreviation. I appreciate that CF is more common with the Spanish teams, but I think they should go FC. Change their name to FC. Just because the abbreviation would sound better. Do back to you. No, no, no more. That's the brand manager. As your brand manager, Real Valladolid, I suggest changing it from club football to football club. Oh. Seriously. What's it with our big guys and not being able to header anymore? I'm about to put them all on a summer training camp of heading. Just everyone practices their heading. See you, don't know no more. Is my Oh, Streamlabs is awake. Been in your eye. Do remember I used to do. Dang, that's a lot of notifications. Into my eye. Right, Botson. Yes, Dolman, put it away. Ah. Goes down, it's just too soon. Yeah, I can't refuse it. Give me a sober before all you lose it. 3-2, 70% possession, still nil points. Barcelona is winning their game. Real Madrid is currently tied. Safe to say Valencia is going to beat Vigo. Currently 4-0 up. In fact, I think Vigo's manager might be getting fired. If they've currently got one. I don't even know if they've currently got one at the moment. They might have already sacked their manager and that's why they're doing such a bad job now. Oh. Because you know, a bad manager is better than no manager. As the saying goes. Watson, big delivery, near post. And the keeper just comes and grabs it. Eyes on you. Goes down, it's just too soon. This is what I mean, Sonicson was begging for game time and now he's on a yellow card. We're not even halfway into the game and this guy's already on a yellow card at centre back. Like, what am I meant to do with Sonicson? Ah, get up, you pudding. Get up, you pudding. Look, you can't spell your name right. Why you put a Z? It should be an S. Look, if he's injured, get him off the pitch. Stop walking him through the box while the corner's getting taken. Like, why are you walking him that way? How inconvenient. Oh. Come on, they're down to 10 men at the moment. For this corner. Make a tackle and get it away. I'm gonna demand more. Your Coco might be going off. In fact, double wing substitution incoming. Assertive. Yeah, I can't do that pumped. Yeah, go get a goal. Your Coco's not really doing it for me though. Oh shoot. No, oh, he's suspended, isn't he? That's fine. We can do that. Mira's having a rough one. Bodson's having a rough one. Broken up. Right. Triple sub. Sonicson, I'm looking at you with that yellow card. For one of these last two. Especially if you did something silly like that. We wouldn't need to use it on you. Well, we would need to use it on the replacement, I suppose. Oh. Oh. Good win. Get down the wing now. Play down the wing. Dude, why are you standing there? Why did you just stand there when two people are closing in on you? You gotta know your teammates making the run down the wing. It's not like we're playing a new formation or anything. Like, that's always been the play. You and the wing back overlap each other. Yes, Halflinger. Play inside. Ochoa. Gotta put that way. Gotta put that way. That was a great opportunity. Fantastic opportunity. The greatest. That was the greatest. The greatest of opportunities. Should have put it away. Right, Ochoa. Got spot behind if he needs. Inside. Oh. Cal. Oh, yes. Dobbin. Scrappy. It's so scrappy. Why is it this scrappy, guys? Come on. What's with the scrappy dappy do? Scrappy dappy don't. Oh. 6 shots, 2 on target. Sonicson's worrying me on this yellow card. He's stepping up and making the challenges. But I feel like one of these times he's going to do that and he's going to catch the player rather than the ball. And get himself sent off as a result. Oh. Wow, he's at the frame of the goal. That was a terrible pass. Now getting hit on a counter. Yes, Grigoriev. Intercept that bad touch. Good sweat baby, Right. Man. Oh. That was sketchy. That was sketchy. Sketchy out the van man. Sketchy little van man. Oh, lovely ball. Dorman, put it away. Dorman. It was a beautiful effort. And he was offside anyway, but he should have gone for the opposite corner. I am going to demand more, because we're 0-0 against Hodderlid. This finishing has been awful. You've got to do better. Must do better. I think we go double defensive sub. I think we're going to bring Doyle on. I'm going to take the yellow card off for Suarez. I think that might be the play. Come on, Grigoriev. Got a spot behind? Yes. Holy moly. Let's get the living daylights out of you. Thank you, Murphy FC. And welcome, everyone. to us struggling against Valladolid, even though we're currently winning the league. Afternoon. Afternoon indeed. Oh, yeah, we are currently struggling to drag ourselves through this cup game against Valladolid, which makes it a little more scary when we've got Real Madrid next. We're comfortable in the league. Got ourselves a 4-point gap on Barcelona, 5, I believe, against Real Madrid. Maybe 6 points gap on Real Madrid. But I'm a little worried about this particular game, because we're just not finishing. We're having plenty of shots, we're just not finishing. It's one of those messy ones. Like 4 on target from 11. Better possession, better passing. 3.2. No goals. Anyone else letting... I mean, Real Madrid's drawing with Tenerife, even with them having a player sent off. So we're not the only team being disappointed right now. Sonicsen's worrying me. I can't risk Sonicsen, and I would like to rest up Carl for the Real Madrid game. So I am going to gamble and use up all 5 subs. This could come back to bite me in the backside, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. Don't sound good. Good luck with that. Gotta head out, but have a good one. Hey, no worries, Murphy, and thank you for the raid. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Have yourself a lovely evening and afternoon, of course. It's a little toasty in here, 25.8, and hopefully we can get this game turned around. Because right now it's a bit of a dull one. Not gonna lie, a little bit of a dull one. I'm gonna yell at them in a minute. I'm not gonna yell at them straight away. I'm gonna give them this highlight to do something useful. If they don't, then they get yelled at. So Grigorjev, it's in your hands. Dorman. He recovers it. He could do something here. I don't think he is though. This feels like it's gonna fizzle out. Oh, down the wing, down the wing, down the wing. Yeah, big cross, big cross. Put it away. Grigorjev, back post. Gotta bury it. Gotta bury it. Yeah, our team right now feels like they can't hit a header. It's actually insane. It's insane when you consider the height of some of our players, their jumping ability, and then the fact that they've got good heading stats. I can't remember the last time we did anything useful in the air. A lot of aerial balls that we've sent flying into the crowd. You, in my head, in my head. Manil. Good job, McRae. Lovely effort. I hope Dorman doesn't get hurt. Dorman's absolutely shattered. We need Dorman to go back out on our left wing for Real Madrid. He's having to play up there because Laranaga's not available for his suspension. Mean every word that you said. Grigorjev plays inside. Ooh, nearly got the 1-2 going. Nearly. Ball through, ball through, ball through, ball through. Play through. Yes, Dorman, put it away. Dorman. Dorman. What? Oh, you're on about the offside looked close. I read it looked very close. And I'm like, no, that shot was nowhere near the goal. The shot was nowhere near to being close. It was on about the offside. Well. Could be worse. We could have had our right back in our Champions League game pass the ball to the other team to score an easy goal. Oh, let's go, Dolman. He's gonna check it. Little telly man. Time for little telly man. Yeah. Wait, we didn't even get to see the little telly man? He's like, yeah, we chart that one off. Is that because you know the decision was wrong? You're not gonna show us it? Gosh dang game. But yeah, eventually we won that Champions League game 5-1. But the fact that he made it a 2-1 game for a brief moment is a little scary. In fact, it's the right back we brought on today, Carmea. Man just passed it in front of our goal for one of them to just come and smash in. Alright, final attempt. Come on, Doyle. Oh. Oh my goodness, that was a decent effort. Oh, I love that seat. I love my invisible... love my invisible stall. I love to sit on invisible stalls. Right, assertively. No, I'm not happy with your performance out there. Attackers, you've not been good enough in front of goal. Everyone else, not too bad. But you've not been good enough in front of goal. You need to start finishing. Specifically you, Dorman. The problem is, we don't really have many options. So, our starter Vidal's out injured. Your Cupco is playing bad, which is why Dorman's up there. So I moved Dorman up there, off the wing. Dorman used to be our fair choice striker. So at the moment he's sort of covering that. He's now playing bad though. And we don't have anyone beyond that. If there's one weakness to this team, it is once you get past those three strikers, there ain't much of an option. But then again, should you be going any deeper than 3 strikers with a 25 player squad? You know? Like, maybe I could do with another dedicated striker, but that would then reduce our flexibility in the midfield, for example. Thank you, Dorman, for finally putting something away. You do look like you're about to collapse, though. The problem is Lukic and Rodriguez look like they're also about to collapse. So which one's a bigger risk? Rodriguez has good coverage. Dorman has good coverage. Lukic is already a backup. So I think if I'm going to take one off, it's got to be Lukic. Because if Rodriguez pulls up injured, we've got our captain Mubarak, who is now a sub. If Dorman pulls up injured, Haflinger's currently out there, but there's also Laranaga, who would play ahead of Laffinger. The only problem with Dorman getting injured is obviously you can't then cover for, like, Vidal. Which, Vidal should be working his way back in. Well, the Real Madrid game, so... And Real Madrid's having to play extra minutes anyway. So, you know what? I don't feel so bad. If they're having to play extra minutes against Tenerife, which is hilarious because Tenerife's down to 10 men. That makes me feel a little bit better about our players being a little tired. Rolling like this. I'm sure Barcelona's going to be enjoying the fact that us and Real Madrid have to play extra minutes. Now we're both going to be tired when we verse each other, and potentially that leads to us both having a ball draw and then being able to gain 2 points on both of us. Now it won't be enough for them to get ahead of me, but it will be enough to pull within 2. The good thing is Barcelona does need to beat me. Unless they can pull points out against other teams to surpass me, because we did beat them in the first leg. Currently ahead on head-to-head, I believe. Yeah, it's Barcelona will beat. Barcelona will beat Real Madrid, I believe we lost 1-0 early on. So we've currently got head-to-head over Barca. We won't have goal difference over Barcelona because they've got one less goal than us with those 4 less points. So if we lose a couple, obviously we're going to lose a couple of goal difference by losing, and we'll be behind. So we could do with just making that extra little bit of goal difference to make up for potential losses. Nice. Oh. Dorman, play it inside. Dorman, you don't have to do all the running yourself, bud. I really wish you wouldn't do all the running yourself. If someone's gonna run the legs out, a Choa, you know? One of those who's really tired up there is gonna just run with it. Give it to a Choa. Because Dorman would need you for the next game. A Choa is gonna be a sub. I'd rather he gets exhausted. So what's the problem right now? Come on, you just gotta hold out, lads. Hold out. We don't need any more mess. 2 more minutes. Oh. Yeah, sure. Keep this going for 2 minutes. Just play keep away. Keep away while attacking. Oh, put it away, put it away, put it away. That would have been decisive. That would have been so decisive. You could have killed the game off there, buddy. Could have squashed them like little bug. Ben? Ben? No? You went through the back of him. I don't know how you don't give a pen for that. Let me away. Right, 30 seconds remain. Tell me what's the problem. Yes. It did become a bit primary school football there for a second though, with 2 of you chasing it. Ref, have you lost your watch? Nah, he's got 10 seconds technically. Final attacking play, surely. Lovely. Keep it. Just keep ball. Keep ball. Keep away. Referee. Book him. Book him. I don't care. I don't care how pointless it is. Book him. He deserves a booking for that. Hey, Robert squeezed through eventually. Real Madrid's copying us. That's fair. Hey, Rodriguez, that wasn't aimed at you. You seem confused. It wasn't aimed at you. It's as simple as that. As a team, you don't need to... As a team, you need to play better. Against better opposition, aka the Real Madrid game, you need to play better than that. If you finish like that against Real Madrid, we're going to get smashed 3-0. Well, that was clear. Leroy thing, you must be delighted to have... Look. It would have been nice to have got the result early, but ultimately a win is a win. I never had any worries. I think we made it harder than we needed to, but we got there eventually. That's all that matters. In the woodwork 3 times during the course of the match must have been frustrating. Yes, it was. Even with a win at the end of it. It was something I don't think I've ever seen before. I could probably do without seeing it again too. Alright. Stop hitting all parts of the goal other than the net. Goal and 3 assists. Yeah, our under-19s are having a good time, other than the fact that they can't get top of the league. Yep, they're still not top of the league. They're unbeaten, 60 goal difference. They're winning in all competitions. You know, they're through in the Spanish Cup. But they just can't seem to find that top spot. but I'm around. You were superb in front of goal. You were. It was average at best. You should have scored a few more. Your team is safely through to the next round of the competition. How pleased are you? Look. As long as it's a competition, we've got a chance of winning it. Your team won despite some... Look. I'm really only concentrating on what we can control. We won and I'm happy. After a refereeing performance that will generate plenty of discussion, how do you think it reflects on us? Look. Using the officials as an excuse is so lazy and I'm tired of it. I'd rather focus on my team. As you, Crystal. Now, officials, keep that in mind. Alright? Be nice to me. Be nice to me, officials. So we are going to get Real Madrid Barcelona in the quarterfinals. I can't remember who our opponent is due to be. Oh no, sorry, Real Madrid lost. Tenerife beat them on penalties. I only saw this goal. I didn't realise Pastor scored 3 minutes later. Awkward. What a weird game. Tenerife went down to 10 men 36 minutes in. Went to extra time, Real Madrid score. Tenerife... Real Madrid score, Real Madrid get a player sent off a minute after scoring, and then Tenerife equalise. So then win on penalties. That's a game. That's a game I would love to have been at. Would have loved to have witnessed the chaos of that game. Righty. So, let's get our La Liga squad. Minus Bruno, because Bruno's still got his injury. You are gonna... not quite be ready. Yokoko, please don't play terrible today. Lukic. This game paralyzed, you crystallize me. Patero moves up to that. Job is a good one. Now we've just got to unrest all the ones which are resting but not really needing to rest. And then reapply the ones that actually do need rest. Training. Recall. Alright, who needs rest? Realize you crystallize me. Oh, you numbnut. Wait, how did I not remove Rodriguez? I love how I'm removing Rodriguez to reapply Rodriguez anyway. These guys really need it though. Crystallize me. That's a lot of starters. Right, so we've got Malaga. Being squeezed in there. Another away game. Wait, this... because they've squeezed the Spanish Cup quarterfinal in there, it extends our away run. We get another away game squeezed in. So 7 consecutive away matches. By the way, the last time we lost, back in October. What an insane season. We've lost twice this year. Yeah, twice this year. Well, twice this season. Not lost this year, technically. With quite a few draws in there. It's like watching our youth team. I am now. And yet, things are pretty close. We're down. I won't say we're running away with it in the league. It's still doable if we... It's doable for us to mess up. If we mess up against both Real Madrid and Barcelona. which isn't too much of a long shot. But yeah. 5 on Barcelona, 6 on Real Madrid. Girona's having a decent season. Like a red one do. How much did we finish on last year? 98 points. Alright. With 4 losses, 2 draws. Got a few more draws. Alright, view the draw with the Spanish Cup. Free speed, go. There's only 4 to draw. Villarreal or Valencia. I'll take it. It was the middle of the ground. Middle of the road, because I think Barcelona's winning this. I would have preferred Real Hispalis, but we'll take that. Win and some will lose. You know, that's a pretty reasonable semi-final. I mean, we're already looking past Malaga, which is a bit rude, but... Slow down. Slow down. Wait, I should be putting our cup squad back together then. Oh. Dang, I'm old. 700 games. How old am I in this? 42. Jeez. I am 42. Are you confident ahead of the upcoming tie? I'm always confident. We're looking good in training. Are Malaga a more dangerous opponent in the wake of their surprising win over Almeria? Look, they'll come into the match on a high, but we believe in ourselves and we know our quality. Will he be available for Malaga? We won't know until later. Do you have an update on his injury? Yes, he is very much injured. 4 to 7 weeks. He's got a long road ahead of him. It's been a real breath of fresh air. The game against Malaga's one team should be really winning. I trust my players and treat this match the same as would any other. Do you think project very obvious confidence? Look, they share my confidence. We are going to win this match. Will Diaz reportedly impressed me during training and I'm in place? But in the future, yes, but not now. This isn't the right match for him. Alright, Diaz is not playing this game. I will guarantee you that. I will give you that sneaky bit of information. Diaz will not be playing against Malaga. Oh, not Malaga. Cup squad. Which is a slight variation. So, Larinaga will be fit for this one. Yeah, I'm not. He can start on the bench. He can start on the bench, and if things are going well, I'll get him on for a bit of sharpness, hopefully. Right, look in. Otero. There we go. Never end. Real Hispalis have got a record of 19 tackles won per game. Spanish Cup. Maybe I don't want to verse them then. You know? Our team's good at dribbling. If they're good at passing, that might undo my dribbling. They can tackle. Undo my dribble. Right. Well, yeah. You expect my under-19s player to get called up for Portugal? Come on now, that's a little optimistic. Now the Portuguese youth side, you know, that makes sense. It is insane that I've got a player down in my under-19s who's worth like 40-50 mil. It's more surprising he hasn't kicked up a fuss like some players would. I've had lesser players kick up a fuss. Especially when I've not sold them. But he's just like, eh. I understand you don't wish to sell me. In a weird way, winning this might actually be worth more than just the progression in the cup. Because it's going to move the Real Madrid fixture. Which can be highly beneficial. It would also extend our weirdly long away run. Are we dreaming? So Barcelona, Tenerife, Villarreal, Valencia. I guess we want Valencia. Neither of those is going to be particularly easy, but the easier game would be Valencia. Right, so guess we're rooting for Valencia in that one. Right, let's go. Go, go, go. We need to finish better today. None of the sloppy finishing that we had last time out. Better conversions, please. Well, pump them up. Media's given you credit lately. Both teams carry some good form. It's going to be a great match, and I think we need to go in with confidence here. Where? How is the mood around the camp right now? I would say it's pretty good. Excellent, excellent, very good. Very good, very good. There is a... Yeah, we're in a great place. The atmosphere is really strong, and I think that shows on the pitch. Are you confident Rodriguez will perform today? Some pundits are speculating that he could struggle out there. Look, every player in my squad has my full, complete trust. Complete trust in Rodriguez. I don't know why pundits seem to think he's going to struggle against Malaga, randomly. The former Premier League player. He was... I want to say he was Leeds' best player, but I don't actually know that for sure. He's definitely one of their better players. We paid 100 mil for him. You know? Then again, we paid over 100 mil for Carl, and he was just chilling in Man City's... Man City subs. But then again, Man City used him for like 2 seasons in a row. Had good seasons out of him and then dropped him for no reason. It's just one of those where it's like, oh yeah, we bought another player in this position though. Yeah, but why did you buy another player? He's been playing well. Oh my goodness. Let's go Larinaga. Larinaga is a really good cup player, huh? He's only 19. He's only 19. To be fair, he did score a Europa League goal back when he was 15. He was like 15 and 3/4. So, make of it as you will. Larinaga is a star for the future. He's our star in our reasonably priced squad. Two on target from 5 is not something I want to see though.
Before work's off my list. What's left to do? Just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you. And feel your shape raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when you're
Oh, that was a big touch. Thankfully they didn't capitalize on it. Yes. Draw the player in. Lovely. Alright, I was hoping your Cubco could make some space. But I'll take Bodson making some space instead. You know, that was the second option. But I was really hoping your Cubco could maybe, you know, find the gap here. Or even, you know, fake come in to the left and then go right. But the big gap eventually came. Fake him out a little bit. Well, I don't want to get too confident, but this has been quite comfortable. In a comfortable first half, especially if we get a third. I am a little worried that the way they just challenged my left back then though. I kind of want to take my left back off just to protect him from silly challenges. Because we have a decent backup, but I don't want decent, I want the very best players available for Real Madrid. I'm very much going to be focusing on the Real Madrid game if it stays this comfortable. And, well, no, it'll get moved again, won't it? For the other game, so I'm still going to be focusing on the next game. By protecting players, moving into the next one. Right. One first. You know what? No. I'm pleased you've created chances. Cobalt reflects that. You could probably finish those chances a little bit better, but right now, we're happy. 2-0 lead, being comfortable. We've dominated them. Put them under pressure. Please. Please. Don't stand off them like this. Get some press going. Yeah. Be on target from 10. I am so glad I registered that other goalkeeper. I am so glad I registered him. He's going to have to make the step up. How bad is it? Potential hand injury. He's the best goalkeeper in the world. I ain't got the other goalkeeper on my bench though. So it's going to have to be Vidal right now. Our B team's going to take a big hit though. They're about to lose a future world-class goalkeeper. I'd still say he's world-class, to be honest. He just hasn't proven it yet. Statistically, our B team goalkeeper could be playing in at least Europa League. He's definitely better than the guy we've just put in goal for the rest of this game. I hope McRae's injury isn't for a long time, but at least we've got someone decent to come up if it is terrible. Vandermeer. Come on, big cross, big cross, big cross. Oh, Alright, maybe I don't risk Mira getting a suspension. Hmm? Baranaga keeping it alive. Sonicson, not the guy I'd expect to be whipping and crossing, but decent cross. I wonder why his stats out for crossing. Euphoria. Sonicson is 7 on crossing and getting worse. I really should sell him before people notice that he's falling off a cliff. Right, Mira, you're on. Euphoria. Van Meer is having a rough game. So how about we bring Hugo on for you? A lot of changes at the back. I'm going to protect Rodriguez a little bit. I didn't protect him in the other one, so let's protect him a little bit here. I know Yukubko's having a rough game, but considering we're 2-0 up, I think we can deal with the fact that Yukubko is struggling. And worst case, we'll bring someone on if they pull one back. So renew. In fact, I am going to, for the last 10 minutes, use up that last sub on Yukubko. Vidal, try and get a little sharpness into you. Because you're not completely dulled out, but I want you to have a little bit more about you. And it's worth risking you for 10 minutes or so. Watson? Yes? Want to? No? You shouldn't have ran to him. You should have played it ahead of him and cut inside. Oh, nice header though. Nice header. Even if the decision making wasn't quite right on that, you know, the execution in the end was fine. But yeah, instead of running alongside him here, he should have played the ball to about here, put inside himself, and just left Bodson to run onto it. Because he would have found himself with more space and quicker. Ooh, Ochoa, be careful. Your legs look like they're about to break. And I can't be having more people with breaks. Got Ochoa on a knock, Vidal on a knock. Goalkeeper's been stretchered off. To be fair, he probably walked off since it was a hand injury, but it's never a good sign to see your goalkeeper have an injured hand. You know, it's kind of a fundamental part of the goalkeeper. Oh. In these moments. Oh, speaking of goalkeepers, by the way, I was having a lot of fun watching the clips of Onana and the goals he conceded. Oh. I am so glad we sent him out on loan. So glad. 2 through the legs, 1 between his arm and leg. Like, come on. It's wide open. It's basically, you see him coming down and you just look for the gap and go, okay, I'll shoot it in there. It's like going to a fun fair and you've got the boards and you've got the holes. That's basically how you play football against Onana. except we're professionals. So they're going to hit it reasonably accurate, you know? There's a good chance that they will hit it in that hole. Just like one of them funfair games. Arguably with a bigger hole. Well done, lads. That was a good win. It was a good win. You did a good job. Now, your team put on a performance. The fans put on... Look. Everyone played well, gave 100%, and we deserve the win. Morale seems very high right now. But that's the fact that we lost our goalkeeper. Management is easy when things are going well. It's a joy to work here. This sort of thing we need to build on and take advantage of. Cultivate a strong team spirit. We'll be on to something special. Fans were saddened to see McRae pick up an injury. So was I. What's the latest? Awaiting treatment for a broken hand. Nothing being confirmed yet, though I do fear the worst. I do fear the worst because he's got a broken hand. Oh my goodness, 4-3. What a game. Right, Ochoa, it's a bruised rib, but the main injury, how long's McRae out for? Less than I thought. I am going to pay for a specialist for him though. If anyone gets a specialist paid for, it's him. 4 to 5 weeks is a big old miss, but it definitely could have been worse. Another clean sheet. 327 minutes since he last conceded. How much is that down to? You got, look, he's a dream to work with. It's a shame he's got a broken hand. I won't swap him for Camavinga, mainly because Camavinga's too old and I won't get anything for him. McRae injured himself in the last match day, and how do you injure yourself? Anyway, it doesn't look as bad as we first feared. Yes, it does. It's serious and could keep him out for a long time. 4 to 5 weeks is a long time. Maybe to miss his man starting goalkeeper. Right, how big of a blow is it to lose McRae to injury? Nothing at this football club stops because of one person, that includes me. We just have to do our very best we can without Richard for the time he's out. With Ochoa the subject of much transfer speculation. Look, he's been putting in a great performance today and he'll be staying at the club. He's going nowhere. Injured himself at club shot, and look, he's a massive loss at this time where the rest of the players need to step up and ensure that we don't skip a beat. Never skip a beat. Never skip a beat. Right, so Real Madrid's been moved obviously because of our cup game and that in 10. Let's then move the Rio game. Still got a hold on me. Wait. This doesn't add 1 away game, it adds 2 away games now on our streak of away games. So we're going to play 9 games on the road. This is insane. 9 games on... And it's not like we get down here and it's a bunch of home games. There's 2... There's a free streak there, to be fair. 2 there, but then away. 1, away, 1. Couple of away. Home, away, home, away. All my cup games. All these cup games away. Just giving me a giant away streak. Right. Let's get that goalkeeper promoted. Befez. Welcome to the big leagues. You, my friend. You are my savior. You will be my savior. Whilst our 4.5-star goalkeeper is out injured. You will be the one. Starting in goal. Oh no, we are going with our cup squad, aren't we? Shoot, now I've got to go through all these. Nothing changes. To take them off rest, to then rest the ones that we actually need to rest. Training, recall. Hold on me. Right, that's all of them, right? Even without you here. You know what? Your cup. Yeah, it's 4 days. Those guys will be fine. Gotta hold on me. Training, rest. You guys can have 4 days off. These guys could probably get away with 3, but we'll give them 4. We'll give them the 4. Then we swap back to our regular league squad for real haste bliss. Get through to you. I mean, you say it provided no shocks, but I don't think anyone had Tenerife getting 3 goals against Barcelona. Also, this one's kind of a shock. Villarreal should probably be winning that considering how Valencia and Villarreal have been in recent years, right? Villarreal is currently 5 points ahead of them in the league. What was it last year? 76. You know? Villarreal has been the better team the past couple of years. Yep. Like, even back when I was in 4. Villarreal. Like, Villarreal's been Champions League consistently. Whilst Valencia's on the periphery of Europe. Otten set for big money move to Liverpool. Liverpool, you should have done that in bloody January. Get Otten out of my league, please. I'm not an Otten fan. Well, I'm not an Otten fan when he's on an opposing team. Let's just say that. I don't want Otten playing me in the Real Madrid game, but he will be. Unless he gets injured. Someone injure him, please. I think it's only fair considering I'm currently having to deal with a broken hand to my starting goalkeeper and a torn hamstring. It's my deep line playmaker. You know, I'm missing 2 very key players. No, if you gave up hope. Right, so end of February he should be back on the shorter end. It's 10 moments, there's some key games in there though, where we're gonna have to rely on a 19-year-old goalkeeper. Thankfully I've been keeping this 19-year-old goalkeeper sharp in the other team, but he's got the ability. It's a case of will he bottle it? How has he been? He's conceded 29 in 21. We paid 1.6 mil for this guy, by the way. Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. I'm definitely going to give him the nod over Vidal, though. Vidal is my Bienda, and I'm not playing him. I choose to not play him. I want the younger, more promising goalkeeper. Give me the younger, more promising goalkeeper. That both applies to Man U and that applies to this situation. Okay. What? That's a notification. I love putting random things in my calendar. I just got like the most obnoxiously titled pop-up phone. It's like, oh. And it's like, calendar. Don't know when I rate that, but... Right, Ben McGowan. 5 to 6 weeks. Damaged knee cartilage. What is going on? I think someone's breaking in and just injuring our players. Just going around hitting our players with crowbars. See, I'm not interested in him now, Rangers. Because even if I was playing long term, I'm not going to get him in time. By the time I get him, he'll be 19. And I don't want him at 19, I want him at 18. For home growth. I don't need a foreign player for right back who's probably not going to be starter level. He's going to be squad depth. But he would have been solid if he was a home grow. Vinlov excited ahead of Tomlinson reunion. Well, I hope he's not too excited. I hope he's going to let us score a few goals. I can't believe he's valued at this, considering his age. Technically, they could sell him for profit. I mean, like we did. We gained 36 mil off you. Right. You've been drawn away in the first leg. Look, I'm always confident we're looking good in training and know what we can do. Valencia, all that stands between your Atletico side and place in the Spanish Cup final. Just how excited are you by the possibility of winning this competition? It would be a fantastic occasion. Yeah. When you get to this stage competition, you can't help but dream. It'd be fantastic. How excited are the players at the possibility of reaching a final? We're in this game to experience success and everyone is excited that we are so close. Will you be looking for more experienced players? Absolutely. Is it an advantage to play away from home first? Well, it means the deciding match will be played in front of our fans. Yeah, we know the effect they can have. Are you pleased with the start Jose has had since his 120 minutes? Yes, I'm delighted. You'll be heading into the semi-final without the services of McRae and Bruno. How much? Look, it's a massive blow. Any team would miss players of their caliber, and we are no different. Obviously, we wish they were available. We have soldiered on without them. Won't be available against Valencia. Just how big a blow is that? Look, he cannot be replaced. We'll find a way to play without him, but he's a big loss. It's very nice. Is a big loss. This match will see Vinlov come back to play against his old club. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing him. He's a great person. I just hope he won't enjoy the game too much. Calmaire's the intent. As far as I'm concerned, he's integral to what the team does. Okay.
I see you sitting on the edge of
He can be a very big asset to the team. He can also be a very big detriment when he decides to pass it in front of a goal and gift a goal to a team. So he can be a bit of a coin toss sometimes, but for the most part, Kalmir is a good player. Never forget. Oh, I've got a dry, scratchy throat. I apologise if I need to mute the mic in a second. I feel like I need to cough, but it's not coming. It's just like the roof of my mouth at the back is scratchy. And our youth team continue to win, but can't get that elusive top spot. 63 goal difference now for 20 games. It's insane. Haven't lost a game and can't get top of the group because they've drawn a couple more than the team above them. There is part of me which wants to see us finish second with a ridiculous goal difference and unbeaten. They've done it before. Obviously different players because it's under 19s and each year people get progressed up, but unknown. Unknown. Juventus on that game. Oh yeah, I never paid attention to whether Marseille made it. Living in your heart. No, they can't have done. They're in the playoffs again. So we lost Monaco, lost Ajax, Man City's down here, PSG's down here, Arsenal, Liverpool. Yay, we're going to lose at least one of those. But it looks like most of the big teams avoided each other. +6. And there you better know. Oh, real hiss bliss. Because if I get to that, I would like an easier game. Do I respect Valencia enough to go balanced? Yes, yeah I do. They're a European team. They're only just a European team, and to be fair, we are trying out our young goalkeeper who for some reason has lost sharpness even though he's been playing regular. The club squad number needs to be going to one of your players. You can't have number one because Christian's got that. Okay, you can have the funny number. Because I've gave 99 to McRae. You can have the funny number. Right. Nobody is expecting anything from us today. Media. Pump up the jam, pump it up. The first goal is crucial, right? Goals win matches. How will you look to build on impressive performance last time out against Malaga? Want to play well in every match? That goes without saying. How much will your team miss McRae? His football injuries happen. It's now a challenge for us to get on without him. Dang, decent form. Similar formation, except they're going for an anchor. They'd rather have an anchor man than an Ochoa. You let me. Okay, thank you for that, Vinlov. We totally didn't pay off their left back. Vinlov's totally not going to let Botson run past him several times in today's game and whipping crosses and hopefully get finished by Yakubko. Or Larinaga cutting inside. I'm getting close. 18 minutes in, not one single shot yet. For us. Decent effort. We've not had a shot. 65% possession. 67. Can we please do something with this possession? We're half an hour in and we've not had a shot. Okay, we're 40 minutes in and we've not had a shot. I think it's fair to demand more from that. What are we doing with the ball? We've had 63% possession. Not a single shot in this half. And both of our centre backs are on yellow cards. This is peculiar. Good save. Hear them sirens playing from the start, from the start. Hear them sirens playing from the start. Right, time to rip into our team. Assertively. You haven't taken nearly enough shots, you haven't taken any shots. I'm gonna swap you two up. Ochoa has done nothing. I can't really blame Yakubko if there hasn't been anything getting up there for him to do. So we'll give him a little longer until we at least see a shot. You know? The fact that we haven't had any shots would suggest that the ball hasn't even been getting up to Yakubko. So it's kind of hard to blame Yakubko when we haven't shot. Because I imagine if he's got the ball, he would shoot at some point. Even if it's a bad shot. This determines what we do here. Sirens playing from the start, from the start. What a boring game, by the way. They've had 5 shots, 1 on target. We've had 0 shots. Imagine our centre back is the one who puts one in. After all this. And not even with his head. Oh, he might put it in with his head. Which he's known for. The goals Hugo usually scores are nodding it in at the near post. Or they used to be. Like I said, I haven't seen a headed goal in so long. From anyone. It's like my team's forgot what heading even is. Heading is this like mythical thing. Right, your Coco is on a 6.8. Yeah, it's really a supply issue, huh? Lukic, Larinaga seem like the main issues here. Changing our defense is not going to help us go forward. You know, I kind of have to hope my left and right back can hold out. Apologise if you could hear that in the background. I definitely heard it. A Turo in for Lukic. Right, Dorman, you're in. Double sub. Demand some more. I can't believe we had one shot this entire game. Ben's on 6-5 now. Bodson's on 6-5. Right, Hugo on the counter. Play down the wing. Yes, Dorman, run. Run, Dorman, you can outrun him. You can outrun him, I believe in you. Play behind you, you got spot. Yep, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. Don't let him close you down. Oh, that was scrappy. That was scrappy! What a goal though, Ben. Good job, Ben. Cracked one in. Right, I'm not desperate to win it in the first game, so let's just ease it off a little bit. I kind of want to just rescue a draw in this game. Alright, I think we encourage them after this. Oh, offside. What on earth is he doing in that room? I apologise for all the banging around in the next room. Hold on. Okay. Right. I was just waiting for whatever was going on in there to just chill out. Ah, I forgot to do my shout now. Oh no. Oh no. Not Hannibal. Not Hannibal! This Valencia squad is so goofy. Are they I don't think they're using Yoro either. Yoro's another ex-player. Right, bit of encouragement. Come on. You can do it. With your 62% possession. Alright. You can pull a second one out of your backside. I believe in you. Oh my goodness. Not that stupid pass. I've seen that stupid pass so many times. Good job, Beths. You know what, for his first game, I know he's on 6-6, but a high-pressure cup game against Valencia? Stop. Right, that was 22, Ben. Ben keeps doing this. 16 passing, by the way. 17 vision. This is what I mean. It's always the players who have good passing and vision who, for some reason, just gift them the ball in midfield. It'd be less infuriating if it was the lesser players in those stats. Oh my goodness. He's cracked off the crossbar. Well, Barcelona's 2-0 up in their first leg. To be fair, we've done as much as we are supposed to in the cup. But I like to win everything, so. Oh. Breakaway. Surely we don't get a last minute goal, right? Surely not. Dorman, play across. That was just poor decision making. He could have pulled that back. He just kicked it straight out of the defender. And now for some reason the ref's letting them have an attack. Are you gonna blow it dead now? Now we've got the ball? Ref? How many changes of possession do you want after the additional 5 minutes before you decide enough's enough? When they tackle me? Again? Like here? Ref? Holy moly! All change back and forth. Right. Well done, lads. You've proven a lot of people wrong by avoiding defeat there. I'm not happy with your performance out there. Look. Where's my "you didn't create enough chances" option? Because that's insane that that's not there. Your side collected a number of cards today. Are you concerned by the lack of control? Look, if you're expecting an apology, then you've come to the wrong place. I have no complaints with the way my team played. It hasn't gone unnoticed that Ben is doing... Look, outliers exist for a reason, and I know his quality. He'll continue to score goals for us at a very respectable rate. Here to stay. Yes, Ben defies XG because he is above average. You know, the XG is based off average. How frustrating is this to draw a match in which VAR provided help to Atletico? Did the right things, but didn't get a look. We can... Yeah. Once again, you've seen VAR. Correct refereeing. What do you think about? Look, I'm still supportive. Can't see that changing. After a refereeing, look, using the refs as an excuse is lazy. Now, refs, pay attention to the fact that I'm being nice to you. Oh, I will survive. Refs, be mean to my opponents. Alright. Stop giving me yellow cards. I'm always kind to you. You know, take your frustrations out on managers who aren't kind to you. I think you should repay my kindness in turn, okay? We'll survive. That's peculiar. When did that kill? Well, problem solved. Alright, no transfer budget. Like 2.5 free as wage. Rubio leaves his agent. And it makes Hull debut. Hull 2-0. How is City getting on? Top league, 3 points. Luton are 2 games back from them as well, so should be able to keep going. Interesting looking MKM. Interesting. Also, why can't I see the hospital? Why can I not see the hospital? Because I can see the tunnels on our right hand side, so we're facing towards Hull Royal. Phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Also, it looks very rectangular. I need the curvature of the roof. Hmm. 2-1 defeat to Salzburg. Well, they can't win everything, I suppose. Rodriguez and Sonicson. Actually, nope. One moment, I need to rest players. Right, so we've got our La Liga squad, but not you, not you. You're gonna go in there and... Lukic swaps with Otero, and then you... Go into there. To the highest high. Alright, you guys have 3 days rest. Not that you earn it. Drawing against Valencia. How dare you? I know you haven't lost since October, but how dare you? In the middle of February. Give me another draw. On the 8th away game in a row. I still can't believe we played 8 away games in a row. Is the fact that we'd played 2... Well, we played away, then we went home, and then we've done the 8 away games. So, if that home game wasn't wedged in there as well, would have been even more obnoxious. Hey, thank you, Mudmo? I apologise if I butchered that one. My brain is so frazzled. So many away games, so much travelling. We live on the coach. We've literally been living on the coach. Look at this. What is that? What on earth is that? Just constantly getting away games in the cups. With a sequence of away games in the league. Contributing to a mass of away games. But hey, at least this is the last one currently in the row. We get to play a couple of home games back to back. In fact, is the Real Madrid one there? Okay, we get to play 3 home games in a row now. Thanks to the cup. Being a 2-legger. You can reach me now. Alright, Real Hispliss. Let's go first. Frimpong announces he will retire. That shows you how deep into the game we are. Frimpong retiring. Ooh. What's Pecos do these days? Assistant manager at Colo Colo. So we had him as ours, and he was alright. Went to Newell's as manager. I guess here he realised he's not got out to be a manager and went, alright, I'm going to be an assistant. I'm very good at assisting, I'm not too good at directly managing. You've defied a lot of expectations so far this season. Have I? Because I'm top of the league when I won the league last year. Okay. And we was in a Champions League final. Weird. Anyway. We're going along quite well right now. And it'd be very nice to make something of it if we can. Real Hispalis are currently on a 10-match unbeaten league run and find themselves in 7th place in the Spanish First Division. Are you confident of meeting expectations by beating an opponent in such a good luck? If we play our game and if everyone does their job, then we should win. How important have Lafon's performances been for Real Hispalis? He's a quality player and has shown us much so far this season. Why have you been so good away from home? I just think the way we're set up lends itself perfectly to success away from home. Our squad that seems to revel in playing the role of spoiler. Your possession-based game goes up against real. Look, I can't stand the whole kick and chase. I truly believe our approach is the best fit, not just for the team, but for football in general. You have to move with the times. Sunday's match will see you come up against a Real Hispalis side who have been gaining a lot of plaudits for their quick passing game. Look, I'm a big fan of the way he's going to play. Great team to watch at the minute. I personally think I try to focus more on the way my team plays than the opposition. I'm a big fan of the way they play. You sound like you're worried. No, I'm not at all. I think their side plays good football. I know my side plays better. Atletico Bilbao for all the wrong reasons. I mean, I'm not that surprised that Bilbao was playing bad. Form is temporary, class is permanent. I don't think it's as big of a surprise as people are making out. When you analyse their squad and their playing style, a huge flaws everywhere. It's really funny, isn't it? I'm sorry, but it's not that big of a surprise. They are one of the teams. I'm pretty sure they're one of the teams I mentioned when I was saying this relegation scrap, because there's so many teams that could go down. Cadiz is one that should be going down but is playing really well and will survive. But Cadiz is a contender to go down, Vigo's a contender to go down, Alaves, Espanyol, Oviedo, Vallecano, all of these teams. Literally everyone from 12 down has the potential to just be absolutely garbage and go down. So, yeah. Doesn't really surprise me that Bilbao's down though. There's some teams in there that have come up and should be going back down. There's some teams that were lucky to still be in the league. There's some high teams that can slip up and be having a terrible season and go down because of that. Like, there's so many options, but very few relegation zones for the amount of them. Ooh, Profundis signed a new deal for Valencia. That's a good point. Why was he not playing? I didn't see him play, which is peculiar, because he's a pretty good striker. I wonder if he's injured. I'm not really looking at the injury list though, to be honest. Right, Barcelona has Las Palmas. Come on, Palmas. Do it. Do it. Do the funny. Do the funny. Upset Barcelona and give me an advantage going into my game. Part of me, a part of me. It would be nice to extend our lead a little bit before we have to verse Real Madrid or Barcelona. Fine. They're going to lose and put pressure on me to have to win. Or at least draw. Part of me, a part of me, a part of me. I never did go down and get the coffee. Like, oh, I'll go get another decaf on. I just end up grinding through the game. Atletico Real Hispalis. Yes, you can be my guest. Right, everyone is good to go. I am going to quickly run to the toilet though, so I will be just a minute. Our theme should be good for this one though, as we currently are, so I'll bang in a little save just in case. We're a bit far ahead of the middle of the stream, but middle of the stream. Alright, I will leave you with the giraffes and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Perfect time to grab yourself a drink, snack or pop to the toilet, and we'll return for Real Hispalis.
something. Could have seen it in your eyes. Took a second, but I'm right here, waiting for you with open arms. How about you coming closer? We can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Nah. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow. Cause you're in my head. You are. Cause you're in my head. Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? Cause you're in my you love that I've been craving. Let me in now, don't be shy. We can be a summer story with dreams and reality collide. Are we back to the start? I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer? We can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Nah. Tell me what you want to
We have some peculiar neighbours. I just noticed people packed like further down the street who live at the opposite end of the street, and the opposite end of the street is empty. Okay. Well, if you want to park halfway down the street for no apparent reason, you do that, I suppose. You do that. You do you, boo. Cause you're in mine. Righty. So, Girona 4-0 against Espanyol. That's not really a surprise. Cause you're in my head. You are. Cause you're in my Right, so none of those games really matter to us. Spotting, maybe do something against Villarreal, but I'm not that worried about Villarreal. Real Hisplis are 7th. So I'm actually going to ignore this. I'll respect them in the same ways we respected Valencia, especially with us having the young goalkeeper in. Now, we do have quite a few connections forming, which is nice. Could do with these two. I could really do with Bruno and you getting a connection, but Bruno's still got a good bit before he gets back. 2 weeks. Oh, 12 days on your lower end. I'm definitely going to risk you on the lower end. Yeah, we don't need a 12th sub. The fans are our 12th man. We'll put like a stuffed teddy on that chair. Pump fists. Media! These guys love a media shout. What do you attribute your recent good away run to? The fact that we've had to have a good away run because we've had 8 consecutive games away? Like, there's no secret. It's old hard work. That's even more important when you go and feel we have less pressure away from home. No, good old hard work. Your team have hit purple patch in front of goal recently. That's got to be pleasing. Goals win games. It's a result of a lot of hard work. Have you found the recent schedule tough going? Yes, because we've not been at home for over a month. I think it's been a hard run for sure, but we're giving it everything we can. Hero. Plus, once we get past the hard patch, just means the rest of it's going to be a bit easier. The thing is, though, we're going through this away run and we've still not versed Barcelona or Real Madrid. We've still got the Barcelona and Real Madrid second games to play. After all this. Oh no, what a touch. I will give him props, that was a good old touch to get around the defense then. They're going to give us a game to push for Europe. Fez, I need you to show why I have faith in you in this game. Please. Please repay the faith. Yes. Oh, lovely pass. Come on, Vidal. Vidal. I'll be your superhero. They're controlling the possession. 60-40. I'm kind of glad we didn't try and get too aggressive on it. That potentially could have led to some holes being exploited. Speaking of, that was a bit sketchy. Get it away. Away please, away please, away please, away please, away please. Defense. Defense. Hey. My American chanting worked. My top players stop getting injured. Please, I beg you. I beg you. So, we've lost our starting goalkeeper to a major injury. We lost our playmaker to a major injury. We've just got our striker back from an injury. We're now going to lose arguably our best winger to a lower leg injury. We're relying on youngsters so much right now. We've got 19-year-old Bodson coming in, and we've got Berfez coming in at 19 as well. Oh, he's Belgian. I had to just double check that. I thought Bodson was Belgian, but I wasn't 100% on it, so I needed to double check because my brain for some reason went like double German. It's like, no. Oh my goodness, that was scrappy. That was all round scrappy. That one, damn, it's gonna be a long night. Demand more. Come on. We can't have our first loss since, what was it, October? Can't have the first loss since October. Be a 1-0. Well, just can't have our first loss to be real his bliss. With an injured goalkeeper. With a scrappy goal. Straight after we've had a player sent off, removed for an injury. Oh no. Oh no, please. Please. Oh my goodness, really? That was such an FM goal. That was such an FM goal to concede. Ah, not our day. This one is not our day, is it? This is where the FM gods start trying to make it interesting at the top. My real Hisplish just beat me out of nowhere. In the same way as Girona did earlier in the season. After they've injured my goalkeeper and injured my winger. Not these specifically, these didn't injure my goalkeeper, but, you know. Weird timing that we lose our goalkeeper and then in this one we lose our winger. It's just like, Right as we're about to get our playmaker back, eh? We have to lose one of our world-class players again. Come on, Vidal. Alright, that's one. I'm not going to get too happy. That's one. We're halfway there. You know what? With that goal, bit of encouragement. Bodson stands over the free kick. We haven't got a free kick in a while either. We haven't got a headed goal or a free kick in a while. Just saying. Ben? Is that plane? The Germans are coming! The Germans! What on earth am I hearing? Fly over. That's so loud. Is it another Lancaster bomber? We got another bomber flying over. We're strangers on our own. Because we did have one flying over last week, which I was trying to share, but there's a certain group of individuals on the content farm who decide they're going to dislike spam me on anything I post on Reddit, so and I mean not just stuff on that Reddit, they've now gone to like literally harassing me. They'll just dislike anything, they'll just come to my page to dislike stuff, which is kind of sad, but hey, you know, some people have got to get a hobby, I suppose. Dorman and Lukic. Dorman, Lukic, Suarez. Right, assertively. Show a bit of desire. Letting the side down, Dorman. I don't know how you're playing so bad, but get off the pitch. Go now. Otero is going to come on for Lukic. Suarez. I mean, Sonics are not doing great, are they? And it does leave Mera on this yellow card. We're strangers on our own. Strangers on our own. Alright, come on. Quad sub. Want to try and secure that backline a little bit. The rest to try and get something going forward. You know, if we get more on the front foot, we're not on the back foot. And this is recoverable. It's just not a nice spot to be in right now. We made this 2-2 though, it gets spicy. Come on. I would like a spicier meatball, please. Oh, Otero, plenty of space. Is he having a dig? He is! Oh, it's way too casual. How did he casually save it like that? That was so blasé. It looked like it hit it with some reasonable power. And goalkeeper just waltzes across and grabs it, goes, yep. That was easy. And dragged each other down. Arnaga? Yes. Nice one too. Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. Okay. Alright, good job. It's not the play I necessarily wanted you to make, but it was an accurate cross and an accurate header. There wasn't any real good options, to be fair. There was 2 of them in the box, surrounded by 6 of them. Alright, 3 in the box. You're not in the box, you know. Most of their team is. It was getting San Marino'd there a little bit, but you managed to make it work. Alright, Cal gets dispossessed. Ben plays it to a Taro. Okay. Oh, this is a good chance. This is a good chance. Come on. Support behind if you need. Not the one I was thinking of, but Laranaga's pretty good as well. Atero, plenty space. Oh, why did he first time it? Just take a touch. Just take a touch. You could have hit that slightly cleaner if you just took a touch and then it ends up in. It's okay though, it's still alive. Bodson. Right, where's everyone's heads? They're okay. Hugo's not so great. You're worrying me. I am going to get mirror off on this yellow card. It's not worth the fight. Especially at 2-2. Never meant to be. Oh. Come on. They're going to be under pressure. It was 2-0 up. And at the moment they've it up. So keep going. Keep going. Turn around. Oh, Ben, 10 to your... Well, it would have been your left, I suppose, since you had your back to goal. But if you just turned, you would have had such an easy shot. Instead, you just stood there. If you're worried about getting dispossessed, turning... Standing there and guaranteeing that you're going to get dispossessed, or turning and potentially getting dispossessed. You know, you took the 100% option of I'm going to get dispossessed. Right. Bottom. I need more from you, bud. Come on. Come on, if we can... Even just a scrappy 3-3. If we can just recover some points out of this game. Let's go, Bodson. Don't you dare. Don't. Don't. What F is going on out there? That one's the helicopter. Is that the sea rescue one? I can't see it. Ah, it's been disallowed. Demand more. Go very attacking. Last 10 minutes. Last 10 minutes, come on. Let's get this goal. Larinaga, big cross. Back post, Bodson. No substitutes available. They've just lost a player. Come on, they're down to 10. They're down to 10. Make use of it. Make use of the fact that they've just lost a player and they have no subs left. It'd be a really scummy way to equalise, but I don't care. So you just hoof it over the bar. You just hoofed it over the bar. Why? A terror, why? Put some pressure on! Thank you, Bodson. There's like no press. Well, I'm pretty sure on our tactics we've got them set to press. They're panicking. They're panicking. That was not Maya thinking Oh, Vidal. Vidal. Seriously, I want to look out my window and see what's going on. I also... We're in a very important moment of this game. Plus 5 minutes. They're down to 10 because of an injury. We're a goal down. Can we capitalise? Head arrow. Oh, yes. Oh, I thought I was going to creep through to Vidal then. Come on, please. Please. Save us. Rodriguez. Oh no. Bad pass. Still going, still going, still going. Surely we'll put one of these opportunities away. I don't trust us with a corner. I haven't seen a score a headed corner in forever. We used to be deadly from these. Now that happens. And I don't know how, because Hugo is an absolute giant with good heading. Come on, Botson! Do not deny a second goal. Do not deny me a second goal. Don't you dare. There. Screw VAR. I'm gonna berate VAR. Twice. Twice. He's not even involved in that play. You know he scored it. You know he scored it. Right. Ah, that one was fair. Oh, Vidal though. What the heck was that? What was that, Vidal? You made a good play and then you do that? What was the thought process? Seriously, what is going on out there? We had a Russian plane fly over or something. Sounds like we've got air defences scrambling. Larinaga? 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 Oh. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Watson, get down that way. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Whip it across. There. Sure. What, he was still alive? Why is that where you stop the play? Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna look and see what on earth's going on out there. I can't see it. It's really annoying. I can hear it, but I cannot see it. Now I can't hear it. I think it's on that side. Right. Assertively. Defensively, I'm not happy with defensive work. You should have controlled the game. Can't really berate the strikers too much. A defeat today for your team, for you and your team. What's your analysis of what happened out there? I wouldn't say well done. Tyrell Hispalis, we had a bitterness naturally. I don't like losing. By defeating the two teams fed against each other from a tactical perspective, I thought it was fascinating. What impact was his goal on... Look, they're resilient and they'll bounce back. Hopefully in the next one. Hopefully in the very next game, because now we're only 2 points ahead of Barca. 3 ahead of Real Madrid. That definitely felt like the game going, hey, I'm going to make this interesting. With the injury, you lose, and... them two win. You know, Very coincidental that they all happened in succession. Were you half expecting the result to go against you? Look, it was always going to be tough against his side. They play such good football. I just hope my players can take some valuable experience from the match to reduce the golfing quality next time around. I can't say I was a little... Look. No, I go into every match thinking we can get a good result. If I'm honest, I was hoping my comments would... No, it's too tough. Your 14-match unbeaten league run is finally over. You must be disappointed. Look, I'm really proud that we stayed unbeaten for so long. We have such a strong mentality. Your players are real eye for goal at the moment. The team head into the game knowing they can outscore any opponent. With the goal scoring potential in this team, the players are confident of winning every game. Do you have to sit back and admire? Look, it's hard to disagree with that statement. I'll be passing on the tape. Force place to replicate. Yeah. Copy their player. Oscar's a fine footballer. Yes, quite possibly. It's been noted that you've signed a number of young players. Look, some of these players may be young, but age is no barrier if they're a fantastic player. You've got one of the best attacking records in the league. What do you attribute that to? I'm looking at fantastic players with quality in every area. How have you come to settle on your current tactical approach? You want to win. Isn't that the reason we're all here? What are your thoughts about when he highlighting up the first division to been a real breath of fresh air? I genuinely want to know what's going on out there. I need to know. I must know. They're so loud. Ooh, TikTok. I've got so many different random notifications on my phone right now. YouTube, X, TikTok, my Gmail. Just to name a few. Then you got the dot, and it's like, oh, well, there's more. Meant to be. There's probably some Twitch ones for like people going live. I'm to guess, and there'll be some news articles. And... Only so would you love me. Maybe some Reddit. Wanted more. Can you hear me? Ooh. Athletic Pamplona. Right, we're going to use Athletic Pamplona as our bounce back game. The bounce back, get our heads straight, ready for Valencia, and you know. Oh, he's going in the wrong direction. Our team is really going for the walls right now. Doesn't really way. Look at that. 3 of our main players. 2 to 6 weeks. 10 days. 5 days on low end. I really need you guys to be back on low end. Okay, miss this and we'll be back for the next one. With Bruno quickly following behind. The rebels in 4K. Who's our Fed option out here then? Ben. Or Mira can play further up. If he don't get himself suspended. Just fire. Just fire away, just fire. Just fire away, just fire. Just fire away, away, away. These ones. Don't need it. You guys can have 3. I'll give you guys a singular day of rest. Alright, you can have 1 extra day of rest, just to catch you up a little bit. Things could be innocent with dark becomes light. Because then you'll actually get some more training sessions in. And the way you've been playing recently, I could do with you doing the attacking wing, attacking shadow, overlap, etc. We're online. You know, you drew against Valencia, you just lost against Real Hispalis. That's your first loss since October. Managed to go through 3 months without losing a game. Well, best part of 4 months really, because it was middle of October, I believe, and middle of February. Online radar far away. Everton's Keane Lewis Porter announces he will be retiring. Because he's relatively old. No one else will want to sign him. And Everton is not a place I want to stick around for very long. If I can retire, I will just retire. What am I playing for? Staying in the Premier League? Right, Vidal is on the subs. No one else managed to make it. Maya completes his language course. He can now speak good Spanish, which is very nice. Place with playing time. Down. How long do I have to keep appeasing him? 30 more days. Can't stop us now. We the revolution. The weenie revolution. Okay, PSG comfortably get through. Man City has got them top of the lead. Dortmund is drawn with Fenerbahce, and Napoli got through as well. Oh, feels weird that some are playing second legs when I was playing first. Whispering. Ooh. Under 19's manager concerned about Dortmund's progress. What's been going on off-field, Dortmund? Dortmund, what's been going on off-field, eh, buddy? Weenie revolution. Oh, it's okay, because I'm using him in these, and pace is up, acceleration's down, work rate's down a bit. We the revolution. How much do we pay for Dortmund? 16 mil. I mean, he's having a worse season this year than last, but he's not having a bad season. Don't me falling. Who knew that looks could kill? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This game's trolling me. This game's trolling me. Hey Josh. Hey Nicholas. Hey, more balls the better. Feeling I can bear. Ajax, Feyenoord. Alright, is Marseille gonna actually make it through? And come on, Alves. Do me a favour. Do me a solid after that really annoying defeat. The first one in 6 months. Screw you. Screw you, Alves. I just fell off top of the table thanks to you, Alves. Not cool. Yes, it might be temporary, but like still. Just like them not being bottom of the league. When I smash them. Ah, no, to be fair, the 2 teams below them probably won't win. Maybe I'll let tomorrow. But maybe that's on goal difference. If it's on goal difference, I might be hammer them so much that they go by bomb. Okay. This went from a top and bottom versus 2nd and 18. Right, our youth team continue to win and expand this 65 goal difference now. They need the Vallecano game, don't they? They need the Vallecano game and they need to win it. Your side has a game in hand on your closest challenger. Is this something which gives Atletico an advantage in the race for the first division title? I agree it's an advantage to have, but in the big picture I don't think it will matter too much. It's a nice insurance policy to have, but I hope we win every match we have remaining. Atletico play their next fixture against Atletico. I think he gives us a chance to make a statement and put the pressure on for others to match our results. It can be beneficial to have an early kick off in these situations where we can increase our advantage psychologically. What do you think about Fonseca? Is pretty good at stating the obvious, I'll give him that. Are his comments indicative of Atletico knowing how... look, he can say whatever he likes, I just know it's going to be a tough match. Has been surprisingly blasé about the importance of the upcoming fixture. I was surprised. This is a match the fans want their team to be giving everything in, and it looks to me like he might not be up for a fight. The importance of this match speaks for itself, and I was surprised to hear his comments that, yeah, it's more than a mere result. For him it could be staying up, for me it could be winning the league. I consider a strong favourite. Disappointment, look, we know we're good enough against Real Hispliss, and we need to make up for that here. Do you think Larinaga can handle the current scrutiny? And yeah. What's latest on McRae? Look, he's not going to be anytime soon. I worried that cameras struggle on. I'm not worried. How important do you think? Look, Team Sport Roll strip here and it's bonus in itself. We're in a strong position even before kickoff. A win here could see Atletico go top of the table. Is that something that gives your team extra motivation? It would be a statement of intent, that's for sure. We're trying to build up momentum to try to achieve our targets, and going top of the table would be a big part of that. Larinaga, as you're well aware, has physical attributes. Look, his very definition of a game changer. Do you believe Bodson's unique skill set? Yes, I'm delighted to have him. Are you going to change your training methods in response to Lukic's comments? I won't be making massive changes on the back of one player's comments. Alright. One player does not dictate my entire schedule. How are you going? I'm doing alright. I'm very confused by what I keep hearing outside, but it appears the helicopter has stopped now. That was confusing me. Whatever the heck that was, and it's a little disappointing that we've fallen off top of the table, but other than that, things have been going good. It's been a decent night, Nicholas. it's definitely been a lot more fun than yesterday. Which, yeah, we're not going to be playing that game on stream for a while. I say playing very loosely because it's got to the point now where we can't even play CS. Like, I can't strafe, I can't go somewhere without being team flashed. Like, got teammates just shooting each other and just generally being toxic. Like, so, yeah, everything's an improvement on yesterday. I am looking forward to grabbing some food though. And your mind's infectious, all your life and rejected. We are going to West Pamplona. And try and get our team on winning ways again after a couple of disappointing results. Dun, dun, Oh, Shim now speaks good Spanish. That's interesting. We're definitely going positive against these. Dorman still has his knock. Vidal, because he got that random injury. So we're now missing Bruno, McRae, Grigorchev, and Dorman. 4 of our starting 11. This game's trolling me. This game has to be trolling me at this point. Show me where to go, what to do. Tara, can you play it on the right? Kind of. The signs. This guy's unregistered anyway. Hey B team, I need to borrow some players. You don't have anyone for the right hand side. Oh, yeah you do. Gory! Oh, Jimenez hasn't been used in a while. Right, who have you not been using? Alright, sponsors in. I nearly clicked the instant button. I love how I've put that on and I haven't used it. I don't think I've used it in any of my actual regular saves. You know what? I'm gonna show a little faith in you two. You get number 9 and number 11. Alright. Where to go, what to do. Oh, that's a real statement of intent for me to give you numbers 9 and 11. Probably shouldn't read them in that order, but yeah. Right, assertively. Ignore the praise, go play a natural game. With Barcelona not in action until after you play, is this a prime opportunity for your side to perhaps take a step ahead in the title race? It might give us a boost, and come the end of the season that might prove to be important. Have your team been able to make this place such a fortress? Like, is the fans, they make this place intimidating for visiting teams? Where do you need to improve after a disappointing outing against Real Hezbollah last time? Not concede 3 goals. That might be a good start. I think we just have to stretch ourselves a bit more, make small improvements that turn things around. It honestly was small improvements. As soon as we went attacking, things are looking good. You know? I think I invited too much pressure on us. I think at 2-2 we should have probably dropped back to being balanced in hindsight, but at that point we was on a roll, we was pushing forward well, and I didn't want to ruin that. Lovely inception. Come inside. Yeah, it's back out again. Are you entertained? Right, this is the battle between avoiding relegation and winning the league title. Ben, I don't know why you decided to just hit that on the volley. Right, come on. A draw currently puts us top. Welcome to the carnival. Yes, Ben, 10. Lovely finish, Benjamin. Right, that makes us feel a little more comfortable. I'm very nervy of our Barcelona and Real Madrid games. I could do with Real Madrid losing their game in hand. Are you entertained? I'm curious to when them two verse each other as well. Because they'll obviously have to verse each other. It feels like both of them have a lot of their big games left. I might be wrong. But they've probably played everyone once. But I don't remember seeing both of them against Valencia, for example. Or Villarreal. Which, even though it's not, you know, directly against each other, anyone who's in like the top 7-8, they're teams that can take points off you. So I'm curious to how many of those top, the European and slightly behind chasing for European spots, how many of them teams they've got left compared to us. Because we win this, we're in the driver's seat, but yeah, we're staying in that driver's seat. But it's definitely nearer. Right, Bodson. He's inside. Ben, weird tries to pass. Mirror's on a yellow card again. Bodson, get past you, man. I had a weird feeling he was going to take the ball away then. Glad he didn't. 10. You've got two people and you're running straight towards a guy. Bodson, yes. Play it across. Bodson, FIFA them. You could have just passed that across to Vidal. You could have passed it in front of the defender to Vidal, who has a better angle and about as much chance of scoring in terms of it like being blocked. Like the chances of Vidal's shot being blocked are about the same, but he has a better angle, so if he doesn't get blocked, it goes in. Oh, nice movement. Bodson, make you... Bodson, stop with these touches, please. Please. I don't like that, Rodriguez. I don't like that. That was not proactive to go backwards there. He was in a position where you... There we go. Could have played a progressive pass, but instead you didn't. And then when you did play a aggressive pass, he was offside. Oh, lovely. Low kick. Nice read. Benjamin. 10s. Low kick. Nice ball through. Vidal. Play it down the wing. Play it down the wing. Get back inside yourself. Okay, fine. You play the ball in. See if I get it. As long as we score, I don't care. Who scores the goal? What is going on out there? Am I going to turn on the news and there'll be some like dramatic thing going on around me that I'm missing? Because I'm sat here streaming. A headed goal! Now that's a dramatic thing happening around me. We've not seen one of them in forever. Holy moly, we used to score them like every other game. This season, we must have had about 3 for the entirety of the season. They've just been non-existent. Hugo was scoring them all the time. Prior to Hugo, Yoro was scoring them all the time. We had back-to-back seasons of just great aerial dominance. We've still got very good players in the air. It just seems like every time the situation arises, it pings off the red and goes 20 rows back into the stand. So, yeah. Oh, Ben, turn your man. Nice. Lovely play. Oh. What am I having for dinner? Honestly, I can't remember. I can't remember what I planned to have today. I think I was just going to have a hot noodle, honestly. I didn't think I was going to actually do anything major today. Good to hear I started playing this game off ago. I enjoy it, but I'm pretty lazy today. Probably... Oh, we're nearly half time anyway. I'll try to catch it before it did out. Pretty lazy to fully understand the management part, so I just train the team, which I'm terrible at too. My team's doing pretty good. Anyways, nice. Yeah, I'll be honest, the training bit I'm not great at either. I do like to tweak the schedule, but not too invested in the training side myself. I'm genuinely curious to what on earth's going on out there. It feels like I've just heard a helicopter circling for like the past half an hour to an hour. I don't know when it started, but it's been going a while. I wonder if someone's jumped. It's been a while since we've had a jumper on the bridge, right? So maybe it's that. I don't know. Right, left, right, up, down, up, down. You know, let's be positive. Let's... Fine. Fine, I won't give you... Here's upset. I upset you by being positive. Okay, screw you guys. Screw you guys, I'll berate you next time. Even though none of you are playing particularly bad, I'll berate you. Right, you're on a yellow card. You bunch of confused fools. Well, we've just come off the back of a loss. The fact that we're 2-0 up at half-time, yes, it's against a team that we should be 2-0 up at half-time, if not more. I'm going to be nice to you. I want you to keep a positive mindset. Especially considering we've got a young goalkeeper who's playing like his third first team game ever. Like, Berfez was playing in our B team, he was playing in the 2nd division all season. Like, he's up here because of the injury to our goalkeeper. Like, good job, Larinaga. It'd be nice when we get our players back, though. I think if we can survive until our players get back up near the top, we'll be fine. Look, right, you might not like it, but I'm going to give you praise. I'm going to give you praise. You're 3-0 up, I'm going to give you some praise. And you're going to enjoy it. It's like the worst threat. You're going to be happy. I'm going to make sure you're happy. And you're going to enjoy being happy, alright? Gosh damn, team. You're dominating the game so far. Speaking tongues. I'm always up for fun. Alright, 3-0. Oh. Baby. Alright, Ben, you found yourself dragged out a little bit, bud. Dang, Laurinaiga's having a great game. He is going to be worth so much money. Because... Has he got his... I don't know if he's got his homegrown yet. He might already have it. Yeah, he should have his homegrown. So he's homegrown, 19 years of age, worth over 40 mil, playing regular in the league and playing well regular. His stats should develop soon as well, because he's growing in a lot of different areas. So his general rating should be on the increase pretty soon, which will increase his market value. That's my baby. Laurinaiga. Overlap. Carl. I'll take it. I'll take a penalty. I think we should rest up some players though. I think I should protect a few legs. Alright, come on. Slot it away. This is your moment. Come on, Benjamin. Let's go, Benjamin. Right. Righty. Who's got the tight legs? Lukic. At the moment, I don't have any real coverage for Lukic. Bodson. Again, at the moment, we don't really have any coverage for Bodson. I think I moved Ben out there. Ben could do with a rest. Alright, maybe I'll bring him a Nestle. Yeah, you know what? Jimenez. Doyle. All of these, maybe Vidal, have some sort of coverage if something nefarious happens for future games. And I'm not too worried about having 10 in this one when we're 4-0 up. I mean, very much to watch, is it's a penalty. Slotted in the bottom right. My baby. They've not had a single shot. Oh, Suarez. Hey, let's go. 5-0. Now we're just having fun with it. Nicholas. Sounds like a good plan. Does sound like a good plan. But also I do need to, you know, go chill outside, chill downstairs for a bit. And I've got my stream stuff to deal with. I'm usually busy on a weekday. Especially after streams. After streams is my, like, I need to just chill. I know I play video games for 5 hours, but I need to, like, just eat, sit, watch some telly. Oh, Vidal? I love how we scored all these goals, by the way, and Barcelona still has better goal difference. That's really annoying. That's what I was saying about before we lost. When or if we lose, we need to pad out that goal difference because there was already too close to us. And we only lost by 1 goal. And, you know, just won this 5-0, so... Well done, lads. You know what? Comprehensive it gets, you blew them away. Alright, let's get the morale peaking a little bit, because some of them I did notice it was dropping off. Some of them were a bit sad vibey. Taking everything into account, bigger results is this. It's a huge result. Just how I like them. He must... he. That's my brain going elsewhere. We played the match as it needs to be played, in our style, and it showed everyone what we're capable of. That result takes Atletico top of the league. You must be pleased. Yes, but I'm also not that pleased that we fell off the top league to begin with. It's very pleasing and a deserved reward for our hard work. We'll continue that approach and hopefully stay top for the rest of the season. That was a really impressive victory. Some managers might look to give the team a rest after... Look. It's important to strike right balance between time off, but only when it's fit in with our schedule. Now, time off when I need them to be fit for the next game. That's when I give them time off. Just come running. Beltrad wants a new deal for Larinaga. How much is Larinaga on? 25k a week. And when's he locked into? Wait, I can send you on a language course? But surely the Spaniard has really good Spanish. Yeah, he's fluent in Spanish. What language course are we sending you on? We're just going to teach you a different language for the fun of it. Hey Larinaga, can you sack off your agent? He's asking for you to have a better contract. Like, in what world would you want to sack him off? He's probably thinking the same thing. He played 34 games. Now, to be fair, this... Yeah, he went from 34 games in the league below to coming into the league above, playing better. He's been very consistently good. You know what? I will give you 38.5 to 49 if my board will allow it. Remove these. My board won't allow it. My board will simply not allow it. I can only go to 28. I also can't afford a signing on fee, so... We can do that though. Oh, the PSG manager is a fan of my striker, eh? Who I picked up on a free from Nice. Scored 18 goals in his first season. Currently only has 9. And you'd expect, considering how many games he's played, that he would score more than 9, but... Man games in the build-up to the match have contributed to the result. I don't think so. He's a good manager and I'm pretty sure he wasn't affected by anything the press were trying to drum up in the back. Yeah, not at all. Might not be what the fans want to hear, but me and him have a good chat after the game, and there were no issues between the two of us as far as I'm concerned. What a performance and what a win. You have to be pleased. I'm absolutely delighted. We were terrific. Yeah, one swap in for Vinny Jr. PSG's look. Quote me on this right now. He's not for sale. Your team rank amongst the best in the league at retaining possession. Look, I've always believed that possession of the ball is the most important thing in the sport. If we've got the ball, we're not going to concede. Simple as that. How important has Larinaga been this season? 12 assists. Look, I think he's been brilliant. Do you feel you'll have the upper hand when it comes to... Look, I'm more pleased for the players. They were great and showed everyone what they're capable of. Yeah, stop trying to put it down to mind games. It was a better team, and arguably a substantially better team, beating them. Ridiculous. I will definitely do that when I find some free time. I've got quite a bit of catching up to do over there. Let it go. Solo. Oh, he's getting a little cranky. He's banned for this game anyway. He can't moan that I didn't play him in this one. He got himself banned for it. You didn't play me in the second half for the cup game. But yeah, I didn't play you in the second leg of the cup game because you got bloody banned. Hold on. Cup squad. Remove. Vidal's got a knock, but he'll be back in time. Dorman, 5 days, he's not quite ready. And Greg's not going to be quite ready. But they'll at least be fit enough for the bench. There we go. Right, so we've got our old central midfield, which is weird that they don't have a link up anymore. But, yeah. That's our old central midfield partnership. And then Beth's can go in goal. That's the... Oh, there we go. It's because I don't have Beth's in goal. So I've got the centre partnership. Then we need... Who would be the alternative here then? Ben? Halflinger at push. Oh no money. Yeah, let's consider it Ben, and then in the cam spot, I guess you can swap. Oh, you can't swap to cam. What about you? He's not had a look in all season. Congratulations, you now get to make the bench for the cup randomly. Oh. Oh, you can't deny. So, Suarez. You and I. Right, who from the B team can I put in here? Is Keka left or a centre? Centre. It's not really sharp though, is he? Irig has been used a little bit more. Think of you in toxic. Oh! I'm sorry, B team, but I need him. I need to borrow him. I need to borrow my Chinese centre back who is currently chilling with you guys until he's deemed as homegrown. Only in your memory. A trio of home fixtures. You and me. Dang, you had 63 caps for Iceland. And he should have a few more, because he's playing regular for me since his £108 million transfer. Man City made a right profit on him. This is what I mean though, like, he worked his way into the team, he was a regular here, and then they're like, nope, back to the bench. I don't know what was going on this particular season. But he went from playing bad to starting, playing well, and then it's like, no, we're dropping you. You're a sub now. Why? Why you make me sub? Maximum power. Right, 4 days until Valencia. Dang, it's night out there. Little noisy out there. And our youth team continue to win and continue to sit second. Oh, I feel bad for them. Are they gonna survive? You're making it close. I don't like how close you're making it. Okay, Mira's gonna get himself a suspension. Not very bright, Mira. Also, Mira, Frank, and Lukic are all. Oh, and Dolman are all on the edge of getting themselves a suspension. And the cup as well. Right, come on Villarreal. Oh, Villarreal. Boy, hee haw. And I guess Alves, but mainly you two. Come on, go big. Go big. Come on Villarreal, you know you want to be in a 4-horse race. Go on, add another horse to the race. And by that I mean just hinder Barcelona, because I don't think you'll actually catch me. Go on. Handicap Barcelona for us. Please. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Well, I'm still first, according to that. Which is promising. It's not ideal, but I'll take them drawing it. Gives me a point gap and the game in advantage. Real Madrid did win though, so I'm effectively 3 points behind, 3 points ahead of Real Madrid, which is too near unless I beat them. But then if I beat them, they're not going to stay within 3 of me anyway. So The problem is if I draw against Real Madrid in our Real Madrid game, and they're still 3 points behind me after drawing against Real Madrid, they've got the advantage on me due to head-to-head. So even having a substantial goal difference on them won't matter. They'll just leapfrog me on head-to-head. Huh. Oscar scored his first goal against Porto. And Shim got... What a weird combination. These are both defenders. Our centre-back and our left-back. And then, of course, no, a couple of others were involved in the same game. Because half of Benfica's squad is our squad. That's what I'm saying about having like 200 mil of debt. Doesn't particularly matter because we have the assets to sell. Because either we sell the players in our squad or we sell those players. Whichever one is worse, honestly. Which looks like Sonic Son at the moment. Sell him for 100 mil and pay off half the debt. Move on. 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 On. Good meeting. You're not swapping job roles. Keep your same job. Keep your same jobs. The youngsters, I already know who's developing and who's not. You know, I can see. I have eyes. It's handy that you're giving me them all in one useful document, but I can see. In Suckly long time. Yay, the Vinlov thing again. Like I said, they've got other players. I don't know why they keep doing the Vinlov's coming back play against his old team. I would say that we have an excellent chance. Good performance in the last match for 11 the fixture. That performance is where we want to set the bar. We have dominant. We won't know until later on. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. You'll have to find out. Rodriguez, arrival, it's been a breath of fresh air. Suarez, always seems, yeah, can't speak highly enough of him. Bafez reportedly impressive during training. He's been pretty decent during matches, it's just... But he's a young goalkeeper. Lukic be the difference between winning and losing. Yes. A lot of speculation surrounding the future of Carlos Coberan. Some fans apparently losing patience with the Sevilla manager. Like, I don't feel it's my place to comment on these rumours. Managers need more time and greater patience. Las Palmas sacking him. I mean, Sevilla's a different situation to Las Palmas. Sevilla should be playing well. Las Palmas is not expected to do well. If he's not doing his job, then he probably has to go. Simple as that. You know? But I'm confident of a win against Valencia. After a 5-0 victory against a relegation candidate. These are 3 tough fixtures though. On paper, you know, they seem reasonably easy. They're all teams that are pushing for Europe or squeezing into Europe. Like Valencia and Girona, I believe will get Europe. I believe Almeria will probably miss out maybe by a couple of spots. Where's Almeria? 8. Okay, yeah. That's what I mean, look. 36, 36. Off my mind. Oh dear, that's all the way down my arm. 36, 36, and 43, so... Any of these 8 other teams are able to beat you. Literally, this top 9 is where the danger zone is. 10 and below, you can get aggressive as hell. Even Sevilla these days. Atletico Madrid. So we've got 3 in the starting lineup, but we also have 3 more on the bench. Nice. Oh, Liverpool, Arsenal. Who's going to make it through? Arsenal's got a 1-0 lead going to Anfield. We've got Marseille versus Atalanta, currently 1-1. Who will be going to the latter round of the Champions League? Arsenal. 3-3 draw. And to be fair, Liverpool did score a late one, so it was 3-2 for a good bit as well. Marseille 1-0 to beat Atlanta 2-1 is sneaky, but hey, they finally got it done. I would have felt kind of bad for Marseille if they didn't make it through. Not away from me. There we go. That's the Sevilla we need to see. That's the defense every day. I love how I haven't touched our training this year. Maybe I should have. Actually, have I? No. No, I think I did. But I haven't been tweaking it because we've been constantly playing games in the middle of weeks. I need to tweak some of these though, to match up. Liverpool, 16-game unbeaten home run ends. It's okay, Liverpool, we had a similar streak in our league. And then we was made to play away from home like 9 times in a row. Kind of threw us off our game a little. Bafez? Bafez, I love you, but I can't. I know he's got a knock. I know it's his hand. But I have to risk him. I have to risk him. He's too big to leave out. Now these guys, I can leave on the bench a little bit. But in a key position, you know, get McRae snuck in for this one. Actually, when is 7 days? That sounds stupid. You know what I'm saying though. Like, when in the schedule is 7? Because... So it would still miss Girona. It would miss the Champions League first one. If I was to skip, I'd leave him until Almeria. Which is a big game. But that means I have to verse Girona in the league, Valencia and an unknown Champions League team, all with our young goalkeeper. I don't think I did that. I think I risk bringing him back. Alright, we're going to look a little bit better. If you get through this game, you guys get through this game, and these 2 suspensions get back, then we'll be missing Bruno, and Bruno's got 2 to 4 weeks. Alright, team's not looking too bad. Oh, 4th one today. Mubarak is really lacking sharpness. So McRae and Mubarak. Vidal isn't quite sharp as well. Morale is great through the team though. Zaya is lacking any sort of confidence, but that's fine. How has Zaya been getting on in the B team anyway? Zaya, the Chinese international, played 13 times, only 19 years of age. He's definitely one I should be selling on at some point, just because it's inconsistent. Paid a good bit for him. Not particularly great, has he? So, we played him 18 times in his first season, he had a 7 rating, he was pretty solid. 12 substitute appearances last year. Didn't have a great time as a sub. Put him in the B team, played 25 times for the B team, and he hadn't played great for the B team either. So, yeah. Right. I am going to save it here though. I'm going to go have some food, go relax on the sofa, get all the editing stuff that I need to do on the back end of this, so, you know, get this downloaded, get the thumbnail changed, get the details changed for tomorrow's stream, all that fun stuff. So yeah, I'm going to do all that faffing around, go have some food, and just relax and watch a bit of telly. Now, if you are looking for more content, don't forget to check out the past broadcasts, plenty of stuff on there. There's also the highlights section for the games we don't play every week, so Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crowns on there, some Football Life Simulator on there, I believe the Conquer the World FMV game from when we was over in China. That's on there, as well as some other little bits. There's also some old Call of Duty and Football Manager floating around, if you're interested in those, as well as clips. Oh, speaking of clips, I need to clip that goal from earlier, so I'm going to go do that as well. So, I need to do the clip for the earlier goal, because Maya had quite the mare. It was quite the dodgy goal to give away, so I'm going to go get that clip sorted. If you're looking for the archives, of course we have to move them over to YouTube. There is, of course, all the Football Manager stuff already up. We already have the Inzoi stuff up until this week, of course. There's Microsoft Flight Simulator. We've got some Way of the Hunter up over there, and some other little bits, as well as the old videos, the old YouTube shorts, and of course we do the highlights compilations each week, so those are up on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Reddit. So if you're interested in the highlight compilation videos, you can see them. Well, you can see them on all those different platforms, whichever platform's the most accessible to you. Anyways, I'm rambling. I'm going to go grab food. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night. But for now,